I'm here. Sorry, Mama Kraus called like literally 35 minutes ago, and I had to force her off the phone. Kept telling her I had stream. She kept yapping. It's a thing. It's genetic. Clearly, Latinas are built to yap. I don't know what to tell you. This is not where we're supposed to be. What is this doing here? What the? Hold on. I think my OBS is freaking the fuck out. Hold on. What the fuck? I don't even have the source for the game on here. What is it picking this up from? What is this doing? Oh my god. What is this? Why is it doing this? Oh my god. What the fuck is this doing? Okay, I don't know why that happened. I don't fucking know. Wait, hold on, let me get my water and then I'll say hi. I like scrambled over here. I have a feeling this means that when I open the game, it's gonna be fucking broken. Let me get my water, I'll say hello and then I'll go get my water. Welcome in everybody. Hello, Jesus. Welcome in. Hello, Iprak. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Wax. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Sirius. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Sibo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Joyogi. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, P-Boy. Welcome, welcome. Every time I see your name, P-Boy, I think it's P-Boy ASMR. So I'm like, Piss Boy ASMR? That's crazy. Welcome in, Blue. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Odin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Manis. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, John. It's not my birthday, but thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. We're getting closer, like 2-ish months away, guys. I expect a good, but yay, gift. And also, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. I'm gonna get my water. Hold on. Because I came home and I immediately started my laundry, including folding my laundry from a week ago that I didn't fold because I didn't feel like it. And then Mama Kraus called, and then I was on the phone with her until literally 2 seconds ago. I literally got steam straight up. I'm on the phone with her. I gotta make more ice too. I'm out of ice. Hold on. Everything's a fucking mess. And now yap about what I did today. I got dishes to do too. Girls only got so much time to clean it off. Girls can only do so much. I didn't even make dinner for lunch tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Now fucking dead. I don't fucking know. I just work here. I don't fucking know. I do not know. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on. Okay, you guys stay here? Okay, good. I have my laundry going. I have to check it because my work clothes are getting laundried right now. Because I didn't do it on Sunday like I normally do, and do I not have the consequences of my own actions or some shit? Oh, okay. But hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, stream is late. I had an interview today that was pretty good. I feel like it went pretty good. It was a virtual interview because again, where I'm interviewing to is another state. And one of the questions they literally asked, they're like, "Are you planning to move out here?" I was like, "Yeah. Yes, I am." What of it? The game feels really quiet. I have my earbuds in today. That's probably why it feels really quiet. But yes, I was like, yep, I'm planning to move out there eventually. I even joked with them. I was like, well, if I have a job offer, I'm planning to move out a little bit sooner. I'm gonna try my earbuds. I haven't worn my earbuds in a minute on stream, so we're gonna see how they do today. So I take that personally as a good sign if they're already asking if I'm planning to move out to that state. But they said it's gonna be a minimum of like another 2-ish months minimum because they have to do like a background check and a bunch of other stuff to evaluate me, which is fine, I guess. It sucks, but I'll take it. 2 months isn't that bad. I can wait it out, I guess. But obviously there's a bunch of other jobs I applied to. I'm still waiting to hear back from them in terms of if I'm getting anything, I guess. So we'll see with those two. And then I decided as a little treat, my coworkers like, do you want to go see a movie? I was like, sure. So we got like a group of like 5 of us to go. We got some of this new Spider-Man. Spider-Man goes zip zap. I thought it was good. Maybe it's a controversial take. I don't know if I thought it was as good as a lot of people were trying to sell it as. I will say I did not see the Spider-Man before this. I know. I just haven't seen it yet. But I know it happens roughly, so like I think it's okay. I'll just go see it or whatever. It wasn't a bad Spider-Man movie. It felt like there's a lot of stuff that didn't feel like it was very necessary that happened in the movie, like a lot of cameos of certain people. Felt like the main big bad wasn't really like a threat or anything in this movie. And a bunch of other stuff that I was like, I don't know. I thought it was okay. In my personal opinion, I think Marvel should have stopped after the Thanos stuff. I think that was peak for them, and I think they should have stopped. Hi, Maple, welcome in. I feel like your alert sound didn't go off. That's crazy. My alert's fucking broken. I bet you shit's broken. Also, I did commission somebody on VGen to help me with audio setting up for OBS. You guys heard it? Okay, well, that's all that fucking matters. It's probably just because I'm wearing my earbuds. And so I feel like I sound a little better. Obviously, it's probably gonna be hard to tell. We will see. Yeah, it's like basically a bunch of settings to help kind of make my voice a little more clear on stream and everything. Also, I have not noticed because I usually wear my headphones. I have an air purifier near my desk, and last time I went to look at a stream, I was like, what the fuck is that awful whirling sound in the background? That was my air purifier. So, I'm gonna move it. I just turned it off, but I'm gonna have to move it somewhere else. I had it near my desk initially because in my mind I was like, oh, it's gonna suck up all the dust and stuff so it doesn't get my PC. But if I can hear it when I'm watching back a stream, then obviously that's affecting things, so. A bit more clear there. Thanks! Yeah, it was Tomo Aries. I'll probably have to put their credits down below. I feel like it's important to do it. It's not a bad fee, I don't think. It was like $50, and they're like a audio engineer, so they go and they listen to a clip, like a sample clip that you send them, and then they kind of help figure out how to balance your voice better and everything. Hi, Callo, welcome in. So I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, they kind of help you kind of balance out everything. Your clip, like your oh my god, I can't even think of my brain. With the clip that you send, they'll kind of be like, okay, so you have peaks maybe at this level. Do audio engineer who to what's it magic in the background. And then send you a video of how to set up the different filters and stuff. So I thought it would be good to do this. I told them too, the whole reason I want to do it is because I kind of have like a slightly echoey place, but also if I want to do like more ASMRs after the one I release, then I want it to just be kind of clear or anything. So, but also if I use this as a baseline to go and like make longer form videos and stuff, I kind of want it to sound more clear if I ever sent stuff to editors again. But yeah, welcome in, Candy, welcome in. Sorry, I'm stalling a lot, huh? I should probably play the game or something. Alright, gamers. So, I know it's been a little bit. That's my bad. But, we are continuing our journey in Horizon Zero Dawn today. We haven't played in a couple of weeks. That is like, my bad, like I said. I kind of forgot we were playing the game. That's why I don't like taking big breaks from like longer games, because I obviously genuinely will forget that we're playing them. But, I think it's okay. So, we're gonna get into it and kind of just see. Yeah, see, I wasn't the only one that forgot. That's nice. At least I didn't forget by myself. Okay, what are we even doing, dude? I have 6 skill points and I haven't spent them. What did this do? Okay, let's do a silent strike on the gamers, I guess. Sure. That sounds good, I guess. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? Okay, I remember actually, last time what I was doing is I was trying to get to the tall necks so I could see more of the map and see where we need to go. Our actual objective is over here in Meridian, where there is a tall neck down south. So if we could go get that tall neck too, I think that would be kind of nice. There's also a bunch of flowers. Oh, there's actually a village we totally passed, so maybe we'll go hit up there and see what's going on there. But our current goal, yes, is to go to Meridian. For now, I think we will work on getting towards this town.
What happened here?
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Snap moths everywhere.
What the? That's weird. But yeah, like I said, I don't think the Spider-Man movie was bad. I'm not like a massive Marvel person. I watched a lot of the movies, obviously. That's kind of where my Marvel knowledge is from, is the movies. I thought it was good. All right, I remember why I don't wear these earbuds. I feel like I'm like yelling. They're good for listening to music, but I don't like wearing them when I stream. Hi Dusty, hi. Okay, let me put my actual headphones back in. Sorry, also, if you can hear the laundry going, I have the door open. I don't feel like getting up and closing it. Let me put my headphones on instead of my earbuds. Put that connector there, put this there. Like right there, I think. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think it was a bad movie. I don't know. I don't want to talk too much in detail because I feel like it's going to get into spoiler territory and I don't want to spoil stuff for people that are like looking to go see the movie and everything. So I don't want to go like too in detail about stuff or certain characters or anything like that. I don't know. It was not a bad movie. It just out of the Spider-Man movies I've seen, I don't know if it'd be like in my top 3, for example. Noel's modding from the shadows. Yeah, no problem. Have a good look, Dusty. Have a good look. But I also saw my friends. I thought it was funny. Like, both Tom Holland and Zendaya have 2 massive movies in theaters right now. They both have the Spider-Man movie, and then they're both in Odyssey. Which I heard from a lot of people, Odyssey is really good. I just don't know if that's a movie I'd want to see in theaters. If that makes sense.
For the trail.
I feel like that's a movie I would enjoy more on my own, like at home or something like that. I heard that one is also very long, and so there's articles that are coming out about like when's the best time to go pee during the Odyssey. Which I'm like, you know what? That's a pretty helpful little guide to have. What the fuck is happening? Why is this shaking? What is going on? There's like tremors and shit going on. Okay, well, what's here? Okay, so we're at Lone Light City. Okay, so we got a city on the way. I have a quest out here, which is on some daughter's vengeance or something. The end of special theaters. I've seen videos of people going and seeing stuff with the 4D and like they look like they're just getting whiplash. It looks pretty funny, but I don't know if I necessarily wanna go get whiplash while I'm watching a movie. All right, let's go get this campfire too. So here's one. There's another one down here. I don't know why they have them so close sometimes. Like, what's the point in having them literally right next to each other like that? I don't know. Maybe it's helpful, maybe it's not. There is a city-ish thing down here. There's a campfire there as well. I think I should probably just beeline, honestly, for Meridian. I feel like that's where we should head anyway. Hi, Luffy! Welcome in. I think we should probably focus on main story right now and not get too distracted with side stuff. Or else we're gonna get distracted with side stuff. Oh, and I got some new Pikmin terrariums. It was very cute. They had like a mini-so at the mall we went to. And they have this series, they're Pikmin terrariums. They released series 2. They had a glow Pikmin one. I really wanted that one, but I did not get the glow Pikmin one. I bought 4. I ended up getting, what did I end up getting? I ended up getting one that's like the red Pikmin, the rock Pikmin, and the white Pikmin carrying some like cookies and macaroons on top of a pile of books and in like a jar. And then I got one that's Odachi with the Pikmin hanging out with him in the jar. And then, that's a cool looking structure, or rock pile. And then I got, what else did I get? And then I got, the last one is the ice Pikmin, Freeze, and one of the little chompy guys. But I really wanted the glow Pikmin. I think they're super cute. They're cute little things. Look at that big old fucker. He's in the way. Thank you so much, thank you. How do we possess again? Now we gotta learn the controls again. I'd like to possess this guy if I can, because he's gonna be in my way. That or we just sneak by him, I guess. Yeah, that's my button for my stuff. Okay, his track is gonna be this way, so we're gonna move. Love the little guys, the little folks, the little freaks. Alright, here's a campfire. Oh, there's also a data point or something right here. Here it is. Let's see. Let's see. Splatter Central is giving away passcodes to Torrented 666. Today's giveaway is sure to please die-hard torrentors. Passcodes to sneak peek Torrented 666 free of charge. Experience the latest installment of Journal's seminal Splatter Hollow franchise right alongside our review staff. Rumor is 666 pours the gore, so grab one of 66 free passes by screaming, "I want to get splattered!" to splattersend.hollow and thank you, Chai. That's kind of a funny movie franchise. It's also, again, oh my god, help. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Quick way down.
Yeah, nice, we did it. Yay! I think it's really fun having all of these like little tidbits of just world building. Like, it'd be very easy to not even bother talking about movies or franchises or anything that's not relevant to the story, but I appreciate that they do spend the time building those things up to make the world feel way more lived in. I think it's really fun. Where were I? We had a Discord only stream. I'm pretty sure you popped in for like 2 seconds. It's been on the schedule for like a week. I announced it on Twitter. It's been everywhere. Discord only, Discord only. But this will be very often. I think this will be very, honestly, infrequent. It'll be just very occasionally, I would say. As much as I want to do one next week, too, I know I should not, because that's not really fair. Yeah. But I am quite tempted to do one next week, too, to get the next route done. For people that don't know, occasionally we will be doing Discord exclusive streams. Hi, Marshmallow, welcome in. I don't know why I can't hear the alert sound. That's so weird. Again, if you guys can hear them, I guess it doesn't really matter, but it's weird that I can't hear them anymore. And then Black Flausch, and we forgot. But yeah, sorry. Anyway, for people that don't know, I'm gonna occasionally do Discord exclusive streams for games and content that I can't stream on any platform, really. But yeah, it pretty much acts like a stream except it's in Discord, and then I record it and I have a little archive that you guys can go and watch them in if you want. Yesterday was the very first one. I thought it was a lot of fun. I thought it was really cool. I think we had a good time. It's a cool spot. Very cool up here. I think everybody had a pretty good time in the Discord only stream yesterday. It was pretty fun. Like I said, I'm very tempted to do it again next week, but I don't want to do them that often. I think they're just going to be pretty occasionally, like maybe once to twice a month, if that. But again, it really just depends on what game I'm eyeing that I want to play. But yeah, I know it was really fun. It was pretty chill. We got through, like, I think like 7 hours of one of the games I was playing yesterday. So it made it pretty worth it, I would say. Pretty worth it. Pretty fun, pretty fun. I'm not probably gonna ever say what the game is to be extra safe that none of the platforms like nuke me for not saying what the name of the game is. So if you ever want to see what's going on, you're gonna have to come to the Discord and see and take a peeky.
Ursa is dead. Ambushed by Shadow Carter at the cleft, her and her man.
Okay. Meridian Village. Okay. We're just gonna keep walking towards Meridian. I think we need to work on main story.
For the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
Excuse me.
How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to...
Go ahead, Mac. Come and do it, baby.
I've seen better.
What's going on here? Olin's in there, somewhere.
Olin!
And so's Aaron, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving.
Olin!
Aaron said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian.
Okay.
Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Alright, so we're almost at Meridian, which is the next main, like, hub area. And then we only have, I think, just the 2-3 long necks left. So nice. There's also all of these like little things. If we pick them up, we do. I'm not gonna make it a goal to go and collect all of them for the stream.
It's always the merchants.
Always the merchants. Always the salesmen. Let's see what they got to say. Hello.
Halt! Stop right there.
Stop right there.
In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course.
That's not good.
Ambushed by Shadow Carter
Bananas,
forces in
snack
Redridge
about bananas,
Pass.
They look good.
Ursa. You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to
What
waste
if he
his time
killed
on a
his sister?
grimy outlander.
Aloy, hey, you're alive.
Hey, Aaron.
I thought you were dead. Make way, make way.
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Ew.
Drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it
He's
together.
fucking drunk.
Over there.
bitch. He's
So
fucking
you
drunk.
approve? Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There, alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
Your sister. What about her?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead here I am, stumbling around in them.
I mean, we did lose someone too. We lost Papa Rouse.
I,
Go Simone!
I lost someone too. At the Proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
Yeah, I'm here for reasons.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves
thought you had an
came
answer.
back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Odin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
Olin!
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
Okay, it's chill. Time to go to Olin's.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
Come on, my nose. Let's go to Olin's house to look for evidence. Where are we going?
So many people here all talking at
Olin's
once.
house.
How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
Oh my god, he a drunk lord!
That must be the spy.
He drunk or gamers.
Is she
Goods here.
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Hey, I heard that! Who the fuck said that? Which one of you? Shut the fuck up. They said, oh wow, they let anybody in the city these days, and I walked by. Fuckers.
Blood for blood.
Uh-oh.
Vengeance for Ursa, how long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
Ah, fuck, dude. He pissed.
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Might as well
Not
try to
now.
fix the light.
Okay, which way? This way? Okay. Now, where does Olin live? Eh? Only got a nice door. Knock,
Okay,
knock,
how are we
Olin.
gonna get in?
Well, that works.
That was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
Corner of this rug, all of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
So I know that's the thing. I want to go upstairs and look really quick to see if there's anything up here we can look at. Not really. I guess it really is just downstairs. Okay. Interesting. Anything up here I can steal? Let's see anything. I'm gonna use this to push this. Doesn't look like it wants me to right now, but I feel like I'm supposed to push this. Ow, my bad. My
Let's see
bad.
what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
I already know, I already
Without a
know.
key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Azeram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
I already know how to get through. Don't even worry about it. This is why you pre-explore an area,
Call it a
guys.
day, girl. You're wasting time.
I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Now we just break some shit even more. Push.
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
Push. Oh shit, she's moving it. What? Oh, I broke it. Nice.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Well, you started with the door, so I think we're good. Ow. Well, that's his own fault for getting in my way, honestly. Oh, how'd you get out here first? Alright, there's a thing there. Anything else? There's a thing there. Okay, there's a thing here. Let's start with this one, I guess.
I did that thing you asked me to do, boss. Now the FBI is asking for my location found.
What did I ask you to do that the FBI is looking at you? I didn't ask shit. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't lie, Rhino.
They live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
That can't be good.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Oh my goodness. They took his family. Sorry, I had a burpee. I was seeing if it was gonna come back up. Two-dimensional representation, extra details, and geographical locatable.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Okay.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
I don't know.
I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
But then I'm in a coconut and lit on fire as a local politician. Why would you do that? Doesn't seem very smart right now. When I have
Here's your
ever
proof.
told you to do that anyway.
Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
I'll talk about the focus. Why not?
The focus. It
When did we
reveals
rob
the
a
unseen.
7-Eleven?
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but Somehow, Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses, too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell.
Okay, I gotta go. I got things I gotta do.
Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
What operation does he say his name?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy.
Yeah.
I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Oh my
Don't
god,
act like
Aloy.
this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
He's right.
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Bruh, Aloy, you're crazy. You're literally just about to be like, yeah, whatever, fuck you, dude. After everything is done, or like, he makes a good point about the fact that we're coming here for our own selfish reasons. Alright, I'm tempted to pick up all these little quests. I do want to head down here, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to go ahead and get this whole area seen. I'm gonna ping this on the map, and I think we're gonna head towards the Long Neck. Kapuya, play the Ace of Spades. Kapuya, no reverse them, please. Kapuya, show me my hand. For intimidation tactic purposes.
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before.
Let's pick these up.
You with the second sight, you're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Oh no! I'll investigate.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian and my family for
Should I have let him explain the importance of the sword and his brother? Probably,
if I can
but
get it back, all is forgiven.
Do I
No
care?
retribution necessary.
Not in this moment in time. Bughead. Well, it's like a lot of the fashion that these people wear, they take parts from the machines that we fight and weave them into their fabrics and materials and stuff. I think it's kind of fun. I think it's kind of cool that they have a purpose for them. So I think his helmet thing is parts from one of the machines. So we're gonna beeline for this tall neck, this long neck, this big neck, motherfucker. So I can unveil more of the map. There's the elevator. I remember there was an elevator over here. Because if I don't, it's a pretty big jump, not gonna lie. It won't even let me do it. That's crazy. I said, no, you can't do that jump. They said, you're literally gonna get stuck. Do not do it. And you're okay, I guess, I suppose. Let's take the elevator down. Trying to stop the signals from reaching his brain. Elevator. Ascend. Kapuya, show me the elevator. Post haste, please. Kapuya, do my laundry for me, please. Oh lord, where is it? Oh no, it's really that slow, huh? Can I just fall? Well, let me just do it. There's like literally an invisible wall. I'm not allowed to jump down. Bruh, this elevator takes so long. I mean, the fact that they have an elevator is extremely impressive, obviously, but damn, that takes forever. There you go. Elevator, descend, please. You're making Miss Rhino do the laundry? Oh my god. She should not have to do a thing right now. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Miss Rhino! He's being mean to you again, I know it! Look at her hair. Her hair's like flowing with the waves and the water and stuff, even though we're not in the waves and the water. We're in an elevator. Alright, we have 900 something steps to walk to the Long Neck.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll assume Shiki was looking at you.
Said yeah. She said yeah, he is bullying me. I don't know how to spell either.
Come,
Yeah.
take a look. Won't
Come
cost you
take a
a
look.
shot just to look. Would you like to
Take a
buy
look.
something today? Fair price.
Come take a look. Alright, we're beelining. We're gonna start swimming. Ready, gamers? 3, 2, 1, and swim! Hi, Predator. Welcome in, welcome in. Did we take damage from that? There's no way. I don't remember how to swim faster.
Tastes of rust.
Why are we drinking the water, Aloy? Let's not drink the water. We don't know what their water's been. What if they're peeing in it, Aloy? Don't drink their water. Let's see. Yeah, I don't remember. I thought there was a button to like make her swim faster. I don't know. Got a predator? Oh shit, dude. That's like that one show. With that guy, the Chris Hansen guy. I think they made a documentary series or movie or something, didn't they, about Chris Hansen and the Catch a Predator and everything? I thought that's what it was. I think on Netflix they have one, don't they? I want to say they do. I could be wrong, but I thought they had one. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep beelining towards the long neck. I think it's better just to get the waypoints, at least the bigger ones on the map. We're gonna pass by a town structure too. Hello? You fucking with me? I'm not gonna be able to go, or am I? Bruh, they're not gonna let me go. No. Oh my god. If I go this way, can I go? Can I like find another route? Hold on. But I bet you there's a bunch of fences the whole way, or rocks and stuff blocking me, huh? Alright, no, is it literally just that guy? Oh, maybe it's just that guy. Because maybe there's like some structure or something. Oh no, I'm going further away. I need to actually turn around. I feel like it's gonna... I made a movie, the guy who played Flash in the Tom Holland Spider-Man. The Flash. Do you mean Quicksilver? Because I'm pretty sure the Flash is DC. Let's see. I'm pretty sure you probably mean Quicksilver from the X-Men stuff. No, Flash the name, not the hero. Oh, the bully guy. Oh, okay. Understood, understood. I completely forgot about him. Understood.
Good.
Okay, I'm going the wrong way again. How the fuck does this keep happening? I'm kind of assuming that it's gonna be walled off and I'm not gonna be able to go, which kind of fucking blows. So I guess we're gonna go back this way. That's Olin. Where the fuck is the dude and his sister even? Oh, it's like right here. Okay, well, let's just fast travel right here. Oops, that's not what I want. No, how do I fast travel again? Sure. How could I? He had all those Instagram followers. What are you talking about? Like, what? I can't even follow your conversation that you're having with yourself. Can't even begin to follow it. Alright, well, we're gonna go this way. So we'll hit Olin. I think we'll help, oh my god. What the fuck is his name? We just talked to this man. Aaron, that's what his name is. I was gonna say Anard. Okay, Aaron, we're gonna go help Aaron. It's a plot point, it's a huge Instagram, he just bots accounts. Oh. If he's from the first of the Spider-Man movies, it's been so long since I watched the first of the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. I'm not gonna remember something as specific as he has a lot of Instagram followers. I think you're getting a little too niche in your knowledge and your information. Alright, so there's a campfire there, but there's also one up here.
Save these for the trail.
Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Okay, what are they weak to? I don't even know. Fire! Okay, fuego. Is it because they're ice, so they're weak to fire? Get them. Get out, Bailey. Hold on, going in for the kill. Ah! Who fucking hit me? Fucking bitch. Get him. Get him. Get that one. Ah! Hold on, I gotta go. Get him. Smack him. Nice. Okay, this is a... Yeah, Glint Hawk. Okay. We haven't fought these yet. These guys are a pain in the butt. And they drop ice bombs and shit. These guys are annoying. I was trying to predict where he was going. I know more. Ah! No, my eye's itching. Ah! First time to have my eyeball itch. What do you mean? Oh my god. In a game where you gotta actually hit your targets, I'm fucked. That's why I come in here, I just like, oh, critical hit. Fucking stab him right in the gizzards. Fuck him up, Aloy. There we go. Nice. Oh. Okay, cool. Killed the bird. I need to keep walking this way. The fuck is that? The fuck are you? Oh my god. One of you bitches. Oh. Talk about. Hi. I'm gonna fuck up with my thing. There we go. Woo! I haven't played Battlefield, honestly, probably since the last time we streamed it. I was tempted to stream it again recently because they added like a marine warfare mode, like military or like Navy and stuff. So there's like water and everything now. So I was tempted to stream it again. I just haven't done it, to be honest. They updated it? Yeah. In theory, he should go boom. Wow! I got bird up. I got bird up.
That hurt it.
Ah! Get a bird, get a bird. Whoa, that hurts like a bitch. What is he weak to? Lightning. I have shock arrow. Woo! Oh my god. When he lands, he does something fucky. Woo! There you go. Nice. The commitment and strong female protagonist. Exactly. That's why he died by my blade. I mean, my blade, I mean my bow and arrow. What I was trying to just fucking get to. Okay, so we have the campfire activated that's here. Okay, cool. What I'm trying to do is trying to walk over here, which is like a main story beat we gotta go do. Alright. There's also a house area right here, so I'm kind of tempted to go check it out. Is it right here? Okay, I guess I'll go look at it because we're right here. Let's go see. And then I can get another teleport spot. Like I said, sometimes the teleport spots are in just really weird locations. Like, these are so close together. And this one, like, it's 3 of these very, very close together. Like, here and here makes more sense to me. But then again, you have one here and one here. I don't know why they're so close together. I don't know. Maybe I guess if you, like, get in trouble out in the wilds, you can run to, like, one that's closer to you, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. You know what's bad is I didn't get popcorn at the movie theater, so now I'm craving popcorn. Alright, we need to turn around. Skirt.
It's quite a show.
Because we ate right before the movies. And like I said, we went to Korean barbecue and got pretty fucking full. So now I'm craving popcorn. So I'll have some popcorn later, just snackums. Ow! Ow, that fucking hurt. Why did it let me do that? I'm gonna do a quick save really quick because we need to do that. We'll also probably actually do a manual save. Hi, Lyris, and welcome in, welcome in. Hi, I'll take it, welcome in, welcome in. Korean barbecue, I like Korean barbecue. It was good. I was talking about it earlier. I like the place we go to. It's pretty cheap for the price. It's like I was gonna say 30 bucks. No, it's 40 bucks. Sorry, it's 40 bucks for their basic, which I don't think is a bad price at all. But you go and you get like an hour, like most of the barbecue places, to just sit and eat, and it was pretty fucking good, honestly. I liked it. I don't know if it's a chain or not, because I hadn't heard of the name of this place before we went, so I don't think it's like a chain. I think it's maybe more like a mom and pop kind of one. What are you doing? What are y'all?
Please, I praise the sun every day.
That's got their attention.
Here comes the long leg.
Are they trying to like get it on this one thing? Ow! Fucker! Ow! Why are we? Oh, bruh, that thing fucked me up. I'm getting all that shit. You guys don't get anything. It fucked me up real bad. You're welcome, I guess. Why the fuck are they just fighting this random dinosaur bird? Would you rather fart Skittles from your armpits or cry pickle juice from your fingernails? Rhino, are you okay? How many days of sleep have you not had? When's the last time you got some good sleep, Rhino? You're acting like a delusional person that hasn't slept in 17 hours minimum. Maybe up that to 27 hours. I will say, I haven't watched any of the Punisher show, and the guy they have for the Punisher, he's pretty good. I think as the Punisher, he's really hot. I think he's played, there's another movie I watched, is it The Accountant? I think it's the same guy as in The Accountant, and he plays a similar-ish role, and he's really hot in that role, too. Anime girl fart Skittles, you can taste the rainbow. I can taste the rainbow with or without the Skittles in their armpits. Did you guys see Nene put out artwork and it had Nene pits on screen? It was so hard to resist. I was polite about it, but I was still talking about the pits. I was polite about the pit top. Let's get away from that dude. Pretty good. I like the actor they have for him, honestly. Oh, that's what I was telling my coworkers. I was like, the one thing that I really am not a big fan of with the new Marvel stuff, and why I still stand by the fact that I think they should have stopped after the and like the Thanos stuff. I think they should have stopped. Is the fact that, are these good guys or bad guys? Oh, these are bad guys. Hold on.
Spotted.
Brothers.
Bad guy. Bah. Next is, I don't think they've casted a lot of people really well. Who? Is that the guy that plays Frank the Punisher? Because I don't know anybody's names. I don't know actor names. Is that him? I think he's really good. I think they casted him really, really well. But I will stand by my fact that I think they just need to stop. I don't think a lot of people they keep casting are really good at what they do, honestly. Let's see. Thanks for that. Do I need to use it? Hold on, I bet you I need to use it. Let's see. No, it said I have it. Metal flowers, this one. Oh, there they are. Little guys, cute. Hi, Uta, welcome in, welcome in. I think, for example, what was I gonna say? Oh, I really don't think, I did not see the new Fantastic Four movie. I heard it was not very good, but from the clips I saw, I don't really think any of the characters, like the actors, have very good chemistry from the clips that I've seen. I think they all have pretty poor chemistry together. Fucking I'll steam it. So I didn't read all that. Yeah, for gold, fast travel
Need
kit.
them soon enough.
Oh, there's like a nicer fast travel kit. But yeah, all of the clips I saw of the new Fantastic Four, I was like, these people do not seem like they like want to interact with each other. They do not seem like they're friends. They do not seem like they're having a good time. So I just don't think they've done good casting. And then the one girl that's like the new Black Widow, I don't think she's a bad actress. I think she has funny moments. But like, for example, I didn't go see the Thunderbolts movie because I just genuinely didn't give a fuck. Like, I think they've just have stretched themselves so thin with their characters and everything that it's I don't know. They have too many people, and like they're even double dipping, right? Like Robert Downey Jr. is coming back as Doctor Doom.
Back to life.
You know, he's obviously a good actor, but I don't think he needs to be coming back to the Marvel stuff. I think they need to let him die, you know? Like him being a part of Marvel die.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes. Rise.
Uh-oh. It's a rapture! Oh my god, guys, I said on top of the Persona collab on Thursday, they're also dropping more main story. So we got more main story we gotta work on. We're not gonna work on that for the stream. We're probably gonna work on the collab to start with. Probably, honestly, we'll probably do Nikkei this week and next week to try and get the Persona stuff done. And then also we gotta do Nikki too.
And bring us back the lands that were taken.
Oh, my leg. Ah, my leg.
My focus. Stop working. Search the area. We may have intruders.
Uh-oh, they know, gamers.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to
I think we talked about it. This cult's gotta look hot to attract new people. Because if they don't look hot, then who's gonna want to join their cult? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think they should have stopped after the Thanos stuff. I understand they're like printing money if they keep making Marvel movies and everything. Totally logically understand. It doesn't mean I'm a big fan of it. Oh, hold on. Where's my bow that I currently have? This one? Yeah, let's put some shit on this one. Yeah, make that do more shit. Yeah, make that do more shit. Yeah. Yeah, make that do more shit. Let's see. That's not what I meant to do. Let's see where the men are.
The Nora girl lives.
Kill her!
No, you.
My bad. Shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Let me lock in. Shouldn't have done that. I was trying to start the guy.
Still sniffing around.
And I got this. Ready? What the? Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. I missed real bad. I missed really bad, guys. Hold on. I have this thing. What am I gonna do? Oh my god, help. Ow! I'm getting hit, gamers. What do these guys not like again? Is electricity? No, they're weak to fire. Slow them down though. What do they do when they like have opposite heat things? Oh, the corruption's on the ground. Shit, I forgot about the corruption. Oh my god, that's what happens when you don't play a game for a while, guys. You just don't remember what's going on at all. Is he overheating? Oh, he's overheating. Oh, I'm gonna fuck him up. Oh, I'm gonna fuck him up. Fuck him up. Shit! Ah! Big glowy thing on his head is probably a good start, huh? Get him. Get him. Get him. Woo! You don't know what's coming. You don't know what's coming. Nice, on fire! Excellent! I bet y'all win! I'm killing shit, guys! Killing shit! Ah! Might be killing me actually in a second. Hold on. Hold on. Woo! Is he dead yet? Almost. He's close to overheating. Well, I'd prefer if they both weren't over here, to be quite honest. Okay, well that's not fair. Okay, that's one down. Whoop! Hug the rocks over. Ow! That didn't work. Oh no. Aloy, let's get somewhere a little safe-ish. No! Aww. That fucking sucks. Damn, dude. Hi. Okay, well, we're trying again. I got one of them robots, but not enough. Where's all the goons? I wish I could, like, leave these highlighted on the map. I'm like, I don't want to tag each individual one. I wish I could just highlight a bunch of them on the map. Go ahead and make all of my stuff that I'm gonna need gear-wise. Where was he? Oh, shit. I target that, tag that guy right there. There we go. Is it too far?
The Nora girl lives.
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
He's too far, it's not doing any damage, huh? Hi, Moko, welcome in. Try to activate their blaze. Well, you're in my fucking way. Well, it's gonna be a little bit, guys. You're just gonna have to be patient with me when I deal with this. Woo! Whoa, 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 chill, chill, chill. Alright, the goons are almost dead. That's a good start, I would say. It'd be nice if these fucking raptures got my dick. Ow, ow, ow. How do I get up there? There's a walk here. There's a walk. There's a rope. There's a rope. Stop! Aloy, get the fuck out! Oh my god! 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 Not good! Not good! Just trying to change my bow. My ammo type. Okay, that guy's gone. That's what I was trying to do. Trying to get rid of the archers because they're gonna be fucking annoying. Whew! Alright, we made it, we made it, we made it. The archers are gonna be the most annoying things to deal with. Cool. Okay, now I literally just have those goons left. Okay. Whew! Alright, and they are weak to fire or to breaking shit. Okay. Ow! What the heck? That sucks. Made your booty cheeks. Get out of here, you fucker. Fucking run from me. Can't see shit with his rope in my way. I'm trying to rapid fire and it's not letting me do that. Hold on. Lizzies, what? No hot dog spam in the chat. I'm stressed out right now. No, no fucking spam chainmail in my chat. No. I don't really think I have. This one does 25, so I guess that does something. You know. potential to do that. Ah, dude. God, these things fucking hurt. That's the part that hurts, right? Yeah. Do I have a better bow that does that stuff? Probably not. This one does 30. This one does 30 to start with without modifiers, actually. Let's put that there, yeah. And then let's modify that real quick. How do I do the modifiers on this one? Okay. I feel like the modifier shit's kind of buggy on if it's gonna let me do it or not. Why? Okay, I'm doing a crafting. That's what it is. So we're gonna do more this and also more of this. So this one has 42 tear now, which is super duper nice. In theory, this should hurt a fuck ton more. We'll have to see. Put out your dada water. Fucking stop tweaking out. I can't hear you when you're tweaking out like that. Hey, that one's gone. Ugh. This looks like a lot of damage to get rid of them. Alright, so those are gone. Do I have anything to deal with the corruption? Does that deal with it? No. That doesn't deal with corruption. I don't think I really have anything that deals with corruption, honestly. Alright, what's left on him? That one's also weak to the breaky, huh? I would like to use a gun, but I don't have a fucking gun. Honestly, this strat is a cowardly one and it's working, so I'm not gonna complain too much. He's like tweaking out. Nice! And then the main body is in fuego. Just keep putting him on fire till he overheats. He's freaking the fuck out. He's dancing! He's dancing because he's on fire. Alright. Let's see. Get him. Nice. The technique's working. I'm not gonna knock it. And a KB-50, maybe sci-fi. Well, they do have machine guns. I just have to have a villain that has one.
Got it.
All right, there you go. That's one down. Now we just need to deal with the other one. Where is he? He's hiding from me, that fucker. Not loud. Stop hiding. He's gonna throw a walk at me. Yeah, he could try to throw a wall. Which is funny because he technically still has a missile launcher. So I don't know why he's not using that. Well, I'll take it. Nice. Alright, so that's done. Now we just light his ass up. Light him up, he on fire! There you go. I guess they must cost too much. Even the Raptures are concerned about RAM and RAM loss right now. Well, this is working out pretty swimmingly, honestly. I don't really want to go down and like fight him because I am worried he's gonna turn around and kill me. So don't want to do that right now. Well, I'm falling, so I might have to. Oh, I thought I hit the strike from above in time. Woo. Ow, this is why I didn't want to come down here. This is why I didn't want to come down here. Oh! Exactly why I did not want to come down here. Woo! Alright. Oh, his tail's tweaking out. Look at that. I'm freaking out. Okay. Woo! Alright. We're gonna search all these dudes too. See what they got in here. Ooh, it's a mug! The mug we were looking for. Damn, none of these guys have any medicinal herbs on them for me. Not a single one. Kapuda, look up Rhino's mother, naked please.
Hear me out.
Kapuda, say that to my hard drive. Kapuda, delete Rhino's contact information.
I'm ready.
That one, and then oh no. Oh my god, were these things I could hit? Don't tell me. No? See, they look like something I could like hit. And then like the log would come down? No? Maybe they're not. Oh, they're just for like target practice, I guess, for them. No, no,
Hear me
no,
out.
no. What do you want, Olin? You're being such a little bitch boy in here. What the fuck do you want, Olin? Fucking stupid
I promise.
ass.
I'll tell you everything.
I know you will.
Yeah, you better. The killers?
The killers who came for me at the Proving. Who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Shadow Karja?
Except they're not like any Karja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
The devil?
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Karja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Art and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Healers.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
The devil?
You say this devil, the Eclipse worship?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Alright.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why are you recording?
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places. Good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest. But then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why ancient machines?
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The material woman?
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
Me, I know.
I'm the one asking questions.
Time to judge you.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Your life is forfeit. Well, we're gonna say it's complicated.
All this time I tracked you down. I thought this decision would be simple.
Cause it really isn't. Like, again, they took his family hostage, so he kind of felt like there's nothing he could do, sort of deal. Yeah.
Perhaps you're not an evil man.
He just weak.
Just a weak one.
Weak.
I am. The only strength I ever found in this life was my family.
Death is what you've earned. And yet...
I know what I deserve, Aloy. You shouldn't hesitate.
Should we do your life is forfeit? What do you guys think? Chat, should we kill the man? He didn't really have a choice because his family is being held hostage. But he still did bad things and caused people to suffer. But should it be, you know, should he be saved because he didn't have a choice? Or should we just fry his ass like Rhino said? I don't know. Moida? We have one vote for Moida. We have another vote for Fry. Alright, well that's 3. That's all I need. Your life is forfeit.
I know you committed your crimes to save your family. But because of your crimes, dozens were murdered. Dozens of families were destroyed. My own included. I can't let you live.
I'm sorry. Please, my family. Don't tell them what I did.
So...
Dang, Aloy really about to kill him.
To answer for what I've done. The lives I've ruined. Yes, I'm ready.
Whoa, dang, dude. I'll win. Should we take his focus? I know it's busted, but would it not be a good idea to take his focus? I guess not. Well, I got more skill points. Yay! Let's see. What should we get instead? Oh, let's increase that the machine will be taken over indefinitely. That sounds kind of fun. That sounds kind of nice. Honestly, we got a Maug. Well, this Maug's kind of fucked up. Oh, no. What is this? Hardpoint arrows. Alright, so that quest is done. We are... Ooh. Oh, it moved the main quest. I think... What is this one? I think we should help Erend with his sister deal. That's like right here anyway. I'm gonna really quick change my laundry because I did hear both the dryer and the washer go off. So let me go change those really fast. What? Okay. Nice. You're allowed to eat a bagel? You know what's funny? I do have bagels in the freezer. And I was trying to decide what other kind of unique snacks I could bring out. Maybe I'll take a bagel out the freezer. Actually, let me do that really quick. I'm gonna take a bagel out so it thaws for a little bit, and then I have a bagel for snacky. I think I have cream cheese. Hey, look. I'm pretty sure I have cream cheese. Oh yeah, I got 1 block of cream cheese. Okay, let me take a bagel out. Let me take out like 2 bagels. Alright, so the bagels are gonna sit on the counter so they can thaw. I don't think it'll take very long. It's like I had a bunch of Einstein bagels I got months ago, and I put a bunch of them in the freezer. Because I wasn't gonna eat a whole dozen of bagels on my own that fast. So I just put like half of them in the freezer. And yeah, I just kind of forgot about them. Well, now I have them as a snackums. Nice. Deciding what other snacky I could have had, but I figured this was a good one. Yep. Not gonna lie, I feel like my brain's not hyper focused on this game right now, but I might
need these.
I'm gonna work on getting more hyper focused on the game. I think because we haven't played in a little bit, I'm trying to like lock back into the story and what's going on. I think that's why my brain's like, what's going on? Be like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm trying my bestest. I think I'm still stuck on the Discord stream from last night and just want to play again. I'll hyper focus on drying paint. There you go. Excellent, excellent. Let's see, we're going out here to the outpost. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna be careful with the Discord only streams. I'm really gonna try to only do those maybe like once to twice a month, unless I get really invested in the game like I am right now. Then maybe it'd be more like 2 to 3 times a month. But like I was explaining on the Discord only streams for people that missed it yesterday, I don't wanna...
Then he's in trouble.
How is he in trouble? Hold on.
You're nothing.
Dude, why are we fighting like 101 wounds right now? What are you doing? Like the blaze on their back doesn't want to go off. I think he's just being suicidal at this point, honestly. They're definitely at least acting suicidal. Get him. Ow! Aaron, you're supposed to be focusing on this fucker so he doesn't hit me. You just did. You fucker. Nice. Sorry. But anyway, like I was explaining on the Discord stream last night for people that weren't able to
I'm glad
watch.
that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Or participate. It's gonna get hard because I feel like my time's gonna get more divided because there is gonna be. Come on over here and have a word. Chill out, dude. I'm looking for supplies. I'm depleted on my medicals. Because I have, obviously, Twitch and YouTube that we do pretty much every single time. And then I want to do Discord exclusives, maybe like once a month-ish. It probably won't even be every month. It really just depends what games I have. And then I want to start...
You don't feel like talking?
Chill out, dude. I want to start also on another site called RPlay. I want to start doing some content over there as well.
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
Can't be too prepared.
So it's just that I feel like I'm gonna get too divided by too many sites, which is why I also don't have like that many social media sites because I feel like the same thing happens. I get too divided. I got this because we need some of that mate to upgrade things. Let me hunt this deer and then I'll talk to you, Aaron. There's a bunny rabbit. Oh wait, there's 2 things. Hold on. I missed both. Excellent. Oh no, I missed Bata. Okay, saw errand. Wait, hold on. There's things over here too. Is this a medical? It is. Nice.
Stocking up?
Yeah, I gotta like replenish my medical stock.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Yeah, Aaron, what the hell?
Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see
Just
a busy
typical.
one for you.
Just typical
Ready
day.
to get started?
What happened to your sister?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Why she left?
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent.
No,
A message reported some new
stop
Shadow
promoting
Karja
hot
threat.
dogs
I
in my
don't know.
chat. Shadow Karja?
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Show me the ambush site.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
No,
on,
fewer
follow
hot
me.
dogs. Sarybot's gonna mark you as spam. I hope Sarybot marks you as spam, actually. Okay, where are we going? We're going, if I see any more medicinal herbs, I gotta pick them up.
The way out here.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
No spams, chainmail in my chat! Stop! Oh my god. You guys are not helpful at all. Oh my god, dude. How far are we gonna walk? Why'd you just tell me to meet you exactly at the ambush site? We have to walk all this way. Oh my god.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that
Shadow
fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
It must be Shadow Karja armor. These look like drag marks.
Ceiling? No. What else can we see?
Arrows scattered there.
Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, I gotta go look at them.
Good as new. Never fired.
Okay.
Those bloodstains, not the kind that would pool around a corpse. They look like smears. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action.
So somebody staged it to look like the Shadow Karja.
Strange. Not a scratch on it.
Explore the thicket. Oh, what? Here?
Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, Let's follow these tracks and find
Exactly.
out.
Let's say, Aaron, who's right? You or me? Probably me, as always. Alright, those are highlighted. Let's see. La, 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 la. This herbs? Yes, there we go. God, it's actually kind of hard to find the herbs. There's so many other things to pick up. Do I use most of the other things? No. That's where the cart was. We saw where the cart was. I think some of them you could also use to make like medicine and stuff in terms of corruption proof or heat proof or something proof, but I don't know if I'll really use that kind of stuff, honestly. Keep stocking them on my medicine. The sun's so bright. Ah. It's like when I was walking around the mall today getting in, it was like, oh. Oh, there's a cup where we're going. Oh, there's a cup up here, guys. We can pick up a cup. Nice. It says we can trade the cups in Meridian for, I'm assuming, gold or items or something or another.
I get why they wanted this.
Why fake an ambush?
Well, I don't know.
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
Because they want it to look like people that aren't involved, maybe, potential. They did watch her. Cup! Nice. We are at the dimmed bones. I don't know what the structure would be. Let's see. Oh.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Oh yeah, fighting time!
Almost killed that guy, one-shotted. Yeah! Yeah, that bitch. Excellent.
No mercy!
Ow! What hit me? Ow! I feel like even with the headshots, it's not enough to kill him, huh?
Uh-oh. What's that?
What is
I think
what?
it's calling in machines. Get ready.
What do you mean it's calling in machines? What do you mean?
Let's see how they like this.
Oh, it's a big boy. I like to fuck the big boys up fast. Ah! Oh, they can fuck me up fast. Ah! What does he not like? What does he not like? He don't like fire. He don't like Enfuego. Understood. Enfuego on. Fuego activate. Fuego activate. He don't like fire. Woo! 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 Fire. Oh, is it right behind me? Is the other one right behind me? No, it should be with Aaron, hopefully. Oh, I don't need more health. Woo! Whoa. Why is it going for me now? Aaron, fuck that guy up! If it comes over here, I'm gonna activate that. Medicinal. It's on fire and frozen. Didn't know how to react. Thank God. Holy. Oh! Make a rain, make a rain. Why are we making a rain? What's happening? Why are we making a rain?
Not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Grab that. Some of this. What's going on over here?
Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
Okay. There's some stuff up here, it looks like.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There.
Like a cannon or
tripod.
like a ballista
Used
kind of
power
thing?
cell.
Da-dang, very interesting. And dang it, no healing shit again. Ah. Okay, where else are we seeing points of interest in here? Let's see. I don't see anything up here. God, I keep thinking it's healing shit and it's not. There's something over here. I don't know if it's a dead person though. Oh, it's a dead watcher. Yeah. Literally nothing helpful. Okay, well I'll take it anyway. We'll grab your stuff. Maybe in this building there's something helpful. Okay, Aloy, whatever. That ancient debris. Is that outside? Okay, so it's outside. Okay, where is it? Well, that's not helpful either. Oh my god. What am I supposed to look at? There's a pig. Am I supposed to look at the pig? Okay, this also makes it almost feel like there's a way to get in over here, but I don't see any way to get in on this side at all. So I don't think there's a way to get in. So why would they make it look like you could get in here? Okay, so let's go back and look around a little more. Investigate the ambush site. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, thank God. Give me that. Jesus. Why is she breathing so loud in my ear? Aloy, chill, it's fine. There's a rabbit. There's a fox. Those are not important though. I already investigated this. Am I supposed to talk to him now? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm probably supposed to talk to him at this point.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
Boy, I don't know. I don't know. Again, it's probably just to put the blame on somebody else that they wanted dealt with. Whether it was actually their blame or not. Oh, that just has dead bodies. I don't really think there's anything on the dead bodies, though, that would help with our investigation. I don't think. I guess I'll look. No, I don't see anything. They put up some device over here, didn't they? Or it looked like they were carrying something or another. Okay, well, we looked at the tripod thing. Oh, this thing right here.
This is what brought the machines here. It's sophisticated. Whoever built it knows what they're doing.
What is that? Is that another just mercenary body? Well, it's another supply crate, but I don't think obviously that has any bearing on what we're doing in here right now. There's more stuff down here to look at, I guess. Is that a dead bird? Oh, that's a dead person. Oh my god.
So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. What are those leather straps? Armor straps. Cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
Bruh, that was it. I walked around this whole place 20 times. It was right next to where I looked already.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory.
A game theory.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something.
What are they trying to hide? I am a pan. Yeah, that's why I had to retire, don't you know?
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
You guys hear about the new VTuber drama tea? Have you guys heard about it? Have you guys heard about it? So the newest tea in the community, sorry, I was thinking about while they were yapping, is so there's Novel Horizon, right? So they're a company, a US-based company, or were, I guess is a better way to put it, a US-based company that would make figures of VTubers, like really massive VTubers, like Juniper, Silverveil, Cottontail, Lucia, a whole bunch of people. They had a lot of VTubers they were working with. About was another one. I always thought it was really cool, and I mean, like, that's like a goal of people to have something as massive merchandise-wise as like a figure. Something like physical and tangible of that scale is crazy cool, right? Personally, every time I saw the pictures, I thought the 3D models were really good, but I never thought the quality visually in the pictures was like super amazing for the price for me for the figures. Obviously, that's like a moot point at this point. So they came out recently, and they have been, they filed for bankruptcy. They filed for bankruptcy. They're not making any of the figures that they were supposed to make anymore. And yeah, it's kind of crazy. I guess they filed for bankruptcy, I guess like, I don't know, in the last week or so. And it only really came up a big thing recently because a lot of the creators were saying that sometimes it was taking them 2 to 3 years to get their figures with like little to no update. But I guess the company, it came out that they were using extremely cheap materials, which I'm gonna be honest, I could believe it because the paint job on the figures alone was never, I thought, very amazing, but I could see them using cheap materials to kind of make it more worthwhile, I guess, or cheaper, whatever you want to call it. I want to see, can I even hack this dude? What's my crouch button? I don't even know if I can hack him. Let me see. Can I hack this one? I can silent strike it, but I cannot hack it. Woo! Woo! Oh my god, he hurt gamers. Ah! Hold on, I'll continue my story in a second. Holy fuck, he hurts. Oh my god, he's got a Tomodachi now. Oh, he's got a friend. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, he's got a friend. Ay, they're blasting me! Holy, they're blasting me, gamers. That was my plan to try and take them over and have them fight each other, I guess. Ah! Ooh.
Here we go again.
Oh no. Ah, damn. Oh my god, that was so sketchy. But yeah, I guess they came out and then a whole bunch of creators were saying they're fans, which I can definitely understand and see. They did not get the figures they ordered. I guess the figure delay in the production period was extremely, like, a massive delay period. So people's stuff just was, like, not getting made or produced or anything for them. Yeah, I don't know. And I guess now they're saying that there's some, I don't know who, but I guess there's a bunch of, like, legal stuff happening now with Novel Horizon. So there is people that were trying to get the original creators the files back for the figures so they could, like, potentially, like, make them themselves or find another company to use or something like that. Or even give them away as, like, free or low cost figure, like, model files for people to create their own figures, like 3D print them or whatever they wanted to do, right? Yeah, so it's turning into, like, this whole big messy situation. And then there's also another thing. This one I haven't really looked into too much, but I guess there's some, I guess, like, manager-esque person that people were using, and that for, like, concerts or something. I don't really even know fully what the whole management part this person was providing or not providing was. But it came out there's a handful of VTubers that, that are missing thousands, some of them tens of thousands of dollars from these concerts or events or whatever that this person set up for them and just, like, never paid them out. It came out, like, Joel was one of the people affected by it, Bao, I guess Basil, and, oh my god, I can't think of her name right now. The Rat Witch girl, too. I guess a whole bunch of them are getting affected by all of this stuff. It's really sad that it's so many people that get affected, but also these people that scam them, I think, are very smart. They have, like, one or two maybe successful events, and then they kind of just run with it. And then because, let's say VTuber A has a really good experience, and they are like, oh yeah, you guys should work with, like, this person, and then they end up getting VTuber B, C, D, E, F, and G all to sign up under their whatever get rich quick kind of scheme that they're running is for themselves. And then a whole bunch of people end up getting affected negatively by it. So, yeah, it's, like, kind of crazy in the VTuber space lately in terms of, like, drama and tea, in terms of, I don't like even saying it as drama because it's really, like, financially crippling for some of these people on the scale that it is. Like, Joel being, like, $40,000 and stuff like that. It's, like, a massive scale of money that these people are missing out on because some fuckhead decided that they wanted to take advantage of people that were looking to them for help or expertise or whatever it was and something. And then they get screwed over because they decided to trust somebody who maybe used to have a good track record or maybe currently had a good track record or whatever it was. And then clearly it's not anything anymore. Yeah, and an idea of VTubing has downside. Stuff like this can dox you fast, and the streamer probably ends up feeling scared. I think so, 100%. I honestly wonder if that's part of the reason we have seen a bigger push in the last, I would say, like, 2 to 3 years of VTubers being, whether they're comfortable or not, realistically, but being more open about sharing their physical, like, appearance and stuff online, is so that way maybe if, like, something like this happened or has happened, they're not as concerned anymore. Being like, well, it's not like this person's gonna dox me anymore because I've already like shown my face. Obviously, they can still dox further, as in doxing like your name and your address and also, you know, the bow face reveal. Yeah, I mean, and like, I don't know, that one was also kind of funny because people were being like, oh my god, she's being so stupid, blah 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 blah. I was like, oh my god, guys, people are just being stupid with stuff now. But yeah. Honestly, I would not be surprised if Iron Mouse feels like she has to do it at some point, because she is definitely one of the ones that has like been the most anonymous for a very long time. Like, it's almost 10 years now, but it's sad that people feel pressured that they have to share who they are. You know, it's like that's one of the joys of streaming with an avatar like a VTuber, is you get that disconnect from your content and your IRL life. That's why I like it a lot. Maybe if I worked a job like that wasn't as like what I have currently, I would be more okay-ish. But I still feel like I would like prefer to stay at least somewhat not anonymous per se, but still like more just keep stuff to myself. If I can. Ooh, this okay, I'm not gonna read all of this, guys. This is a novel. If you want to read it, I just scrolled through it all, go back to the VOD and pause it. I'm not gonna read all that. Holy cow, there's a lot of things to read. But I wonder if that's part of it too, or maybe so they can like get better like legal representation, because I wonder, obviously laws are still evolving for content creation and all that kind of stuff, but I wonder if having somebody that actually gets to like see you and is able to vouch for you in person might help with something like that. Maybe that's like a big jump or whatever too, but I wonder if that's something. This one's also novel. I'm gonna scroll through this one. If you guys want to read this one, same thing, go to the VOD and pause it. There you go. That one's a long one to read. I'm not gonna read all that. That's a lot.
But it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
This way? Okay, cool. We at the palace, gamers. They gonna let us in, or are they gonna be racist again? I think they're gonna be racist.
Greetings, Aloy.
Oh, never mind.
I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside.
We don't read.
Where we should be, without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye.
I thought I read somewhere that there's like, I think it's Delaware, that you can like do LLC stuff or something and be more anonymous. Like, I saw a video that was talking about like how Saba, it was talking about how like Saba came back as an indie and had filed like trademarks for the Saba thing with something in Delaware, where I guess it's easier to stay anonymous when you need legal something or another. I don't fully understand it, but I guess that's why people that are indie or stuff try to go with that company or that process or whatever in the state of Delaware. I don't know, something like that. Something, I don't know. I keep thinking about doing this LLC just because I feel like then I'd be able to kind of have my taxes a little bit more in order, and also potentially write off more stuff per taxes. Because I think with the hours I put into it and the average amount of like, I would say money that I spend and also earn with this, I feel like it's enough to justify saying like, oh, this is basically considered like part-time income.
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think
he's not evil, dickhead. Okay. Hold on, there's a little thing here. I want to read. Oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Aloy of the North. She who sees the unseen. Welcome.
Well, this cutscene's kind of fucked now.
It would seem you have done me a great service.
Uh-oh.
Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids.
Yeah, I need to look into it this year. I need to talk to somebody that actually is somebody they know.
She is still alive.
Hi, second. Hi.
And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Derval.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace.
Yeah, I put on my scan before this cutscene and I can't turn it off.
But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Errant, Murad. Let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
You and Ursa?
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian
nice.
and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
They're all?
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
What if she don't want to come back? What if she said, fuck you?
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Why kidnap Ursa?
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
Let's ask questions about the Karja Sundom.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Becoming the Sun King.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
All of it.
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Your house? Can I get a...
Quite a place you've got
get
here.
a tour?
You can
Have a
only
good night,
see the little
Rania. Have a
people
good
below
night.
the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Karja and Oseram.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation. especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
Okay. The Shadow Carja.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw on the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
Let's go back. Time is short.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Okay, you say so. Sorry, I ruined your cutscene, guy. I was trying to steal this from my archives. Alright, guys, once again, go watch The Bald and pause. I ain't reading all this on stream. It's too much to read, especially after yesterday with all the reading I had to do. Alright, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. There's another little tidbit over here. Alright, again, if you guys want to read, go back into The Bald and pause, because I ain't doing all that. That is too much. My dryer, maybe. Alright, so quest-wise, our main quest. Let's see. Learn about the mission. Oh, okay. So we technically have two. We have, well, these are open quests. The main quest is the Ursa kidnapping, but we also have a bunch of side quests we can also technically work on. Some errands and some Stalniks. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna do every little quest in this game. I don't want to be here for forever, honestly. We have like a handful of things to do. And I think because we already have like a pretty good set idea of what we're going to be working on, I don't think we need to do like too much. I kind of want to go see this lady that's supposed to look like us. I kind of want to go over there. There's this tall neck over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport here, and then we're going to go to the long neck. Hi, Manja Kilye! Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome to the way. I'm trying to stay focused, because I like this game, but my brain is, like, glazing over, guys. My brain is, like, blazing over, gamers. La, da, 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 da. Ooh. Oh my god, my neck is popping. Ah! My neck be popping, gamers. I went to the chiropractor Monday and she went quick pap pippity bap and cracked me up some more, guys. I'm tempted to buy. This weekend they have some of those robots for rent. And they also said they have some more slots for Anime NYC. I'm very tempted, guys. But the Anime NYC, they're expensive slots. They're like $100 a day minimum. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Her cracked you up some more. She cricket cracking my back, guys. It's funny because she's shorter than I am, which is obviously not very hard, but she's shorter than me, and she's definitely, like, pretty petite. But she puts her whole back into it when she, like, cracks. She goes, like, ah! And then my neck goes crazy. That's the scariest part still, is the neck. I've gone twice now. I don't know if I'll ever get used to the neck. That's the part where I'm like, oh, God, what if she breaks my neck and then I can't move and I'm paralyzed? That's what I'm worried about. It's one of them phobias, I guess. Or, like, irrational fears is probably a better way to put it.
That was...
I mean,
refreshing.
They're a doctor, so they have to go to school for it or something. Freaking one day, it hasn't happened yet. Yeah. Well, I only have 5 more sessions, so fingers crossed she doesn't break it between now and the last sessions that we have. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do one of the roaming robots for Anime NYC. They said they got another robot. The issue is my times with work. It's so limiting. That's why I really want another job that I have at least a chance to have like a weekend off for like cons and stuff like that, or for any of these like meet and greet things I want to do, since again so many of them are on the weekends, and right now getting up before work, I'm like super tired when I have to get up early to go do these meet and greets, which are still very fun and I want to do them, but having to get up at the ass crack of dawn is kind of not something I want to do all the time, honestly. Well, that's weird. I don't want to really do that. And also the cost of the bots. But again, I think it's justifiable, the cost, because, I mean, they have to do the upkeep. They have to probably, like, transport them places, too. Because I think they're based on the West Coast. So going to Anime NYC, like, that's a pretty big, like, cost commitment to have the robots at Anime NYC. And then you gotta drive them over there, and then you probably gotta have somebody to come and like monitor them and everything and make sure the setup's fine and there's nothing wrong with the technology. Hold on, I'm gonna get him. Got him. Dangle.
Save this for later.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm very tempted because they said they got one more robot over on the East Coast for Anime NYC. So I'm like, do I do it? Do I get the robot? I feel like I should. There's a couple this weekend too.
Another signal.
Well, there he is. I see him in the distance. Long neck. Long neck. There's a bunch of goons out here. How am I gonna get up on the long neck? He's right there. Let's see if I can possess one of these birds. Let's see, let's see. I think I can possess it.
Signal. I have to climb up to the tall neck's head.
Can I not corrupt this one? Oh. I guess I can't do it yet. Really? What are these ones? These are the firebirds, long leg. Oh, I can't do the I can't take it over yet. Okay. Let's see if I can get this guy, and then he can be on my side. I'm pretty sure this one I can. What? Can I not override the scavengers? There's no way. Scrapper. Oh, am I getting scrappers and ravengers mixed up? I am. Oh, shit.
Here they come.
Okay, so the only thing I can do in here is maybe the fireback. Can I get him? I don't even know. Let's see. Fireback. No, really? Dang, there's a lot less guys I can override than I'm thinking. Where? I think this is my jump point, is right here, honestly. I think this is it. I think I could technically do that one too, but... Let's see.
Red light.
Got him. Girl, can you just get up, Aloy? I swear to God, girl. Okay, we're gonna bum rush this one. Ah! Okay. Chill. Bruh, how do I even get up here? There's like nowhere to grab onto to climb up. Stop! I'm trying to look! Oh my god, help. There's like no points to like climb up here. How are you supposed to get up? Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Calm.
Yeah, like, what? Do I have to go the long ass way to do that? Oh, he's already left. Oh, that fucking sucks. Aw, man. Where are those guys? Ravengers! Bruh, the only thing I can possess here is the fucking Watchers. And those guys are pretty much useless. Aw, man.
Pass the test.
Okay, we're gonna do this jump point. I really hope this works as one.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Okay, cool. This one works. Just stop looking at me! Oh, God. Everybody's pissed off at me. Stop looking at me. Tall neck, hurry, dude.
I've gotta put up a fight.
Don't. No! No! Oh my god, good job, Aloy. Holy.
Now to climb up to its head.
Girl, get it! Why did I do this to myself? I put me in the worst situations possible. Oh my god. Climb, Aloy! Don't let him hit us! We're fucked if you let him hit us. We're absolutely cooked, girl. Oh my god, why do we gotta go all the way around his fucking head? Oh my god. Okay, well, we're making it up. There you go. Oh! Analyze the land, Aloy. Sacrifice. Nice. Oh, well, that was way more stressful than I wanted it to be. Alright. We've unlocked pretty much this entire section of the map now. Nice. We can see exactly where all the campfires are, all the towns, all the little goobers, and all the little collectible things. Honestly, I feel like the collectibles aren't too bad. I don't think there's that many. So there's, in total, what, 12 vantage points, 12 cups. The flowers, there's a lot of flowers. Okay, be safe. And then there's a couple of these little guys. I haven't got any of these, but there's a couple of them. Just little guys. A couple little goobers. Oh, we have a hologram data point. Oh.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
Well, that's not very nice. Okay. So where we're supposed to be heading on the map is all the way up there. That's for the Aloy mom quest, huh? Yes, okay. But, I mean, I think the actual quest that's up there too is like right next to it. It's really not that much more. Oh, it's never mind. It's in the opposite direction. I kind of want to work on the Aloy mom quest stuff. So we got to go kind of all the way up from where we are. So we'll hit a bunch of campfires on the way. So we'll get some waypoints. See, but this is what's crazy to me. So there's all of these campfires positioned like super close together down here. And I guess if you logic it, you're like, well, those people are more likely to set up camp near each other versus out in the wilds. But there's not a single campfire up here. Like, there's no waypoints up here. You just kind of gotta walk, I guess. Well, we can like take over like a horse or something, but still, you're just kind of like walking. All right, hold on. It's gonna get dicey. Okay, I think this shocks everything, so I get some time to get the hell out of here, in theory. Run!
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Okay. You like that? Excellent. We need to get our medicine pouch back up because I keep burning through it. Alright, if we can, I think we'll try to get... I think I can ride these, I think. Well, I don't actually know. It's kind of hard to find like the horses and stuff, so you can actually get around a lot faster. A lot of cool structure out here. Alright, we'll just stay on the footpath for now. That'll make it a little easier to explore, I guess. I think when I used to play... Oh, wait, there's like a thing over here. Oh, it's up to the little guy. Wait, we're on the path over here, so let's go work on this little goober. Is it turkey? Got him. Got that guy. Give me that.
Tasty.
Delicious. We love turkey. Love turkey. Do this. Do that. Next week, I 100% have to go to the grocery store because I'm just gonna be like scrounging for meals in my pantry at this point. I could make a lot of stuff, but I also don't have like a lot of meat for stuff. That's where it gets kind of hard. Let's do this. Can we get up there? Are we allowed to, or is this the down path? Is this the way out? Oh, this might be the way out. Is this not the way in? Where's the way in? Oh, there's an arrow pointing this way. I would say that probably means go here. Okay. Okay, well, probably not here. Probably here? Okay. This don't feel right. I don't think it is right. Then why did the arrow point me this way? What? Is it pointing this way? Oh, okay. There's like little handy holds right here. Okay, so I need to go around again.
Easy.
Oh, no, wait. This does stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at that big old city over there. Ah, we haven't been there yet. But why are there handholds over there? Is that another way to get up this, I guess? Let's see. Drop lead? No, I think I can keep going up, right? There you go. Grab that, Aloy. Grab it. Jump. Nice. Okay. Bounce it. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna crouch this whole path. I think this is the first one of these Banuk figures we're looking for. I just kind of stumbled upon it, so I was like, well, we might as well because we're right here. It was a little complicated to get here.
A wind sculpture. Banuk, probably.
I know. Banuk's pretty cute. He kind of looks like an alpaca. What does it say about him in my collection? A wooden artifact left an offering under a tribal mark, along with a stripe of parchment bearing handwritten glyphs. Sets of such artifacts can be traded in a meridian for valuable resources. Tektuk, falsely accused, exiled, starving, and cold. I faltered, this I confess. As the death chills overcome me, I lost will and purpose and felt the bottomless callousness of fate. But then a vision. I saw in my mind's eye an endless white plain with only a single figure waiting. It was you. And I knew in death, if not in life, I would see you again. When the chills faded, I rose with new hope. I paint my mark here for you in anticipation of our meeting and leave you this offering that will never touch the warmth of your hands. Oh, that's kind of sad. It's like actually make it sad. Uh-oh. Let me go down this one too. Ah! Oh, her voice echoes in here. Well, I didn't mean to fall, but we'll take it. So let's go this. We'll get by this campfire if we go this way. And then there's also this town structure over here. So probably more campfires, maybe. These guys. Don't mind me, just walking by. Okay, we got the campfire. And then there's this big, like, structure or whatever. Okay. Let's see what this is. A rabbit. Oh, give me that. Nice.
I must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
You again.
Interesting.
The powers that ordered your death believe they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
So this is Sunfall? Okay, well, we haven't unlocked as a fast travel spot, but I guess we'll avoid it for now, because he's saying it's not a good idea. But I will take the, I'll take the fast travel spot. I think that's still helpful. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go around, and I guess we can hit this vantage point on our way. So we gotta go all the way around, huh? Can I scale the mountain here? It's very sandy looking. I don't know if I can get up there like that. And yeah, guys, I don't know if you saw, YouTube's changing their shit in February, so we have
not much farther now.
This month. So we have this month, so September, we'll say August. August, September, October, November, December, January, February.
Why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Norland.
I don't know.
I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
Sobek.
You spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Your focus will show the location.
Okay. Alright, I'm definitely hacking up these walls in ways I'm not supposed to get to this vantage point.
What kind of name is that?
Let's see. Bounce, 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 bounce. And I think once I get the little thing I ordered, I set it on the Discord streamy, but I'll keep it secret until we get to the actual streamy for you guys. Aye! But that's the spot to grab onto. How do I get up there? See, it's like definitely a grabby spot. Let's see. Is it back here, or is this where I grab on?
Scrapes like stones.
There it is. Jump! I don't think you can ever miss that jump. I think it just does it for like the cinematic nature of that jump. I don't think there's any way to fuck that up. So far, I haven't fucked it up, so I'm gonna assume there's no way to really fuck it up. Let's see. What are y'all? Not good. Want to like fight each other.
Got their attention.
Let's see if I can get one over here so I can override them. The scrappers I can definitely do it on. Oh, these guys are super easy now. Wow. my new bow and everything. These guys are baby stupid easy now. These guys used to be tough. Nice. I was gonna have them fight each other, but I'll take it. Whatever. But yeah, I'll get that set up, and then I'm gonna really bust down and focus.
I can guess why there was a vantage here.
All right, let's see. Oh, cool.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Usually these have stuff to read. I learned that the hard way. Let's see. Oh, this is number 3 too. Text. Hi, Ma. Last stop. After this, I've said everything I need to say. It was just a routine launch, but for us, it might as well have been Apollo 11. It was my first payload, a seeker extractor with an upgraded propulsion system I had designed. The vehicle was destined for M89282, an asteroid rich in ruthenium and tungsten. A metallurgic claim, as it happened, a family event through and through. So there we stood in the open air as nights fell and stars came up. And of course, I was thinking of that night years before when we watched the Perseids together and talked and dreamed of this very moment. You were thinking of it too, because when the booster launched as it rose to the sky on its jet of flame, you took my hand and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars." Even then, I knew it wasn't true. The vehicle was headed for a rock, not a star. It was a routine launch, not some voyage of discovery. But my heart was too full to quibble. I just smiled and squeezed your hand back. It was the finest moment of my life. You and me, Ma, onwards and upwards to the start of great things. But after you died and I broke down, the meaning of that night changed. Everything that had seemed wonderful seemed to turn rotten and false. It seemed false because it was false. I had never written anything across the stars. Sure, I had hoped to work on a project like that, a deep space probe or a colony ship, but it never happened. And now that my career was over, it never would. And then when I found out about the plague, the memory haunted me even worse, because it wasn't just me who failed to write a story across the stars, you see. It was all of us, our entire species. All our motivation, all our tech, all our striving, it came to zero. I've been looking up at the stars a lot, Ma, and the only story I see written across them is that we are small and insignificant and will soon disappear with hardly a trace left behind. It's a hard story and I don't like it. So I guess maybe what I've been trying to do these past 12 days is tell a different story. Not a big story written across the stars, but a tiny one written across a humble earth, that only world we would ever get. I have no reason to think that anyone or anything will survive to read this, but whenever that happens or not, the truth of the story remains. That once upon a time, on a planet called Earth, there lived a boy named Basher who loved his mother very, very much. Goodbye, Ma. I love you. Basher Mati, son of Amal, and Bihas Mati, stepson of Wyatt Mani. I like how all of the Vantage stories are connected. I think they could have easily done like 3 or 4 different people worth of stories within the Vantages, but I kind of like that it's just one, that it's like one person's tale through their like different struggles and trials that they experienced as humanity was clinging onto the last of their existence. I like it a lot. I think it's pretty fun. Can I hack the walls? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Let's see if I can get this flower too, because we're already over here. Goddamn fucking Stormhawks. God dang it, or Glenhawks, or some kind of hawk. Some kind of fuckers, that's all I know. See if I can find the flower. Usually once I get close, you can kind of scan it a little bit. And then I'm gonna go heat up one of my bagels in a second to have a little snackums. I'm gonna assume I need to climb up here to get to it. Am I going this way? I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh, there you go. That checks out. God damn it, they fucking have it. Of course they do. Fuckers. Pause. I don't think I can take over them. I would really be surprised. Lint Hawk. Nope, can't do it. What do they not like again? They don't like Enfuego. They don't know it's me. Now he knows. Pick it up. Nice. Because I'm fucking annoying. I hate these guys. Ah! Wait, I got the flower. I can just dip, huh? Alright, let's see if I can make my way to this campfire. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to safely, but we're gonna try. Run, Aloy, run! Don't let them see us, run! I think I need to get within 50 meters of it to activate. I think that's what I figured the number is. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's less. Okay. 30. Okay, you need to be within 30 meters for it to activate. Okay. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to laundry again, and then I'm gonna heat up my bagel. So give me like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm gonna put the bagel in first. I'll be right back. I'm back, Ty. Hi, Snooki. Welcome. Alright, laundry switched. I got my bagel. I'm gonna let the cream cheese smelt because all I have is block cream cheese. I don't have like a tub. So unfortunately, it's not very good. Hi, A. Welcome in. Alright, let's see. So we gotta get through this fucking shithole of a place to get where we're going. Understood. So that's where we're going? Oh, okay. I see. He said, that's right. He did say that he left some gear for us at some ruins. Or is this one I've already liberated or no? I think if they're blue, I've already liberated them, right? I think I already did this one. Ball. Okay, so we're gonna just beeline for this stuff, I guess. There's a rabbit. Get him. Nice. Yoink. Let's see. We got 420 meters, gamers. 420 meters, gamers. Oops, something killed a watcher. That's not good. That ain't good. Bandit camp discovered. Where? This one? Oh, no, so I haven't done this one yet. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna keep going. What is this thing? I don't know what that thing is. We're gonna keep going. Like I said, if we do every little side thing, we're gonna be here. What the fuck is that? Behemoth. We're gonna definitely take a wide berth on that because there's no way I can override that thing. Or fight that thing. What is that? Oh my god. We're gonna avoid that. We're 100% gonna avoid that.
Save this for the trail.
We're gonna avoid that. 100 percentile, gamers. 100 percentile. Yeah, that's probably why it's called a behemoth. Let's see. You know what I saw today too on Twitter, because everybody's talking about like how they're having to like rethink how they're gonna do YouTube. I wish I had thought about this months ago before I started like deleting like my best clips and stuff. Somebody was like, keep all your Twitch clips, keep them landscape, literally make a best of like for example, like best of AK video, of course, over the course of like 30 minutes or whatever. And then that's free content right there. I was like, fuck, you're right. So I might go download some of my older Twitch clips and keep some of the nicer ones I have right now. Oh god, I alerted the things. Well, because YouTube came out a couple of days ago saying that they are going to be changing the requirements for getting partner and monetization on YouTube. So a lot of people are trying to figure out different ways on how to like produce content. Oh shit, there's dudes. I forgot. He said there would be guys. I forgot. Where are they at? Get them. So people are like coming up with like, are thinking about different strategies on how they want to deal with the changes that YouTube's making. Why are you still chasing me? Leave me alone. Everybody pissed at me. Not nice. So, yeah, I wish I had thought about that before I, like, took all of my clips and made them vertical, like I do for all of my clips and made them vertical. I wish I had thought about it a little bit more.
Right where he said it would be.
The changes always happen there. Well, it's not for this year. They're just giving everybody a warning. It starts February next year.
Good hunting. We'll talk later.
But yeah, it's like the middle of February, the start of February, or something. Sometime in February next year is when all the changes go into effect. So it's gonna be a much higher. Oh, we got a cup. Nice. It's a much higher requirement to get monetized and get partner on YouTube, and I guess they're also doing a lot of changes to the current shorts monetization stuff on YouTube.
Corrupted watchers. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Hold on. Let me just go ahead and... Yay! Ow! Fuck, that hurts. Yeah, but they're like giving everybody a heads up that's gonna change, and then like shorts now you have to get so many views over every 90 days for it to count for getting monetized and stuff now, I guess.
Fear the power of the shadow.
Which I think is crazy. But they're doing it pretty much because there's been so much like, oh my god, so much like abusing the short system and making like just AI slop and everything. So this is YouTube's like way of addressing it. Is it a great way to address it? No, but I think it's like the best in theory they can do on a large scale quickly. But it's not a good system either. Because it really just affects the people that actually try.
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The eclipse of corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Ah.
Quietly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Got eyes on him.
This is why I would never play like FPS games in like a rank setting. Look how long it took me to even try to line up that target. But we do a good job with it. Okay, cool. How about a Kraufish parody while I was talking over gameplay? Oh, that'd be kind of funny. Like, wow, you really suck, balls. I think so. What it is YouTube knows that people are making a lot of like AI slop content basically to put on the platform, and by just mass producing this like thing, it's basically like, what is the term? It's like the farming that people do, where they just like put out shit content and try view farming, or there's like a term people use for it. So they're basically doing that to get views and stuff, but then because of it, all of like YouTube's getting flooded with a bunch of AI slop that's just farming views and everything. And it's not like real content that people actually put time and effort into. So YouTube is trying, as a countermeasure to so much AI content getting on the platform and being mass produced, content farming, or content farms, that's the word I was looking for. They're putting in these restrictions on how to get partner and monetize and all sorts of stuff, and upping the requirements to try to kind of circumvent it. I don't think in the long term it's going to really help with what they're hoping it'll do. Simply because these content farms will just keep producing more and more content, honestly, and they'll just keep figuring out new ways to like mass produce it so they can get around these systems. Because I'm assuming most of these are still hitting the like 10 million, 50 million, whatever million views that you need right now for shorts. I think they're still gonna hit it and still be making a shit ton of money off of the platform. View botting? Nah, I think it's really like content farms or content farming. But the people that just like produce like literal slop, just trying to get it everywhere, they don't need to use real people. I think the biggest issue is YouTube is such a massive platform. That's why they don't have the resources to do what is the smarter thing, which is to use real people to review everything that needs to be reviewed.
She's up on high.
Because they don't, and because it's such a large platform, I think it's going to continue to be an issue. Fuck you, dude. For like a really long time. This is one of their ways they're trying to fix it. Like I said, I don't think this is gonna work in the long term. It just is gonna kind of be a pain in the butt. But to be honest, if you're making like 30 million views every 90 day on shorts already, I feel like YouTube should be like, you know what? You figured it out, because even like some of the top like streamers and stuff like in the VTuber space, some of them don't even hit those kind of numbers every day with their own shorts. It's very, very impressive to hit that kind of numbers.
All these ruins. What do the old ones do here?
I don't know. It's stuff, I guess. Stuff and things. Oh my gosh, so I can't just like, okay, so I gotta go around. Okay. want me back. I got a rapture over there, guys. Oh, how many goons we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me take another bite of my bubble. So I saw a lot of posts on Twitter telling YouTubers, they're like, dudes, you guys gotta start multi-streaming. It's like, so why people are telling you guys to start multi-streaming literally forever ago. So everyone was like, figure out a way to multi-stream or put up your VODs or something or whatever. He's dead. Okay, the corrupted ones are going away. Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. Uh-oh.
They're still looking. A corruptor. That might prove a challenge.
What if I just stay here? God dang it. Look at that idea. Run! Oh my god. Oh no, hold on, I gotta run. Ah! I don't really have a lot of health, so I gotta be careful. I got 3 potions, that's all I got. If I hide in here. Cool, I put myself in a dead end. Absolutely the worst thing that could happen. Hold on. You're like, climb.
Get out of this.
There we go. Figured it out. What's on the bagel? It's a cinnamon raisin bagel with just some cream cheese. Okay, so that's dead. The fact that he almost hit me is crazy. But none of my hits will connect, because that's fair. Bruh. Let's see. Oh, my bad. Not this one. Yes. But none of my hits can connect, because that's fair.
She's out of reach.
Get back here, you fucker! Oh my god. Oh. Get him. Get him. Oh my god. Nice. I don't think I really need to stay and fight them. I think I can just keep going in since I found my way around them. Ah! Oh, my keys. Oh, nice. Did you have fun?
Another explosion.
I think if I remember, there's a fight in here I gotta do. Yeah, I think so. And a big old thing, yeah.
Rotate turret!
Well, that's so fucking fun. Oh, that's so fun.
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Okay, what outfits do I have? This one does a lot against a lot of things. Let's see. Oh, I can't even change my modifications. Ah. I don't really even have good outfit modifications, honestly. I guess this will help. I don't know if it's really gonna corrupt me though, but I guess it could help. Okay, so I can make those. I don't think these traps are gonna do shit, but I can make some, I guess. Let's do a bunch of these. Since I have all the resources for it anyway, might as well just make a bunch, huh? Let's see, and then that one, and then do that one, and then that's it. Okay. Oh, that one's fully done, the traps, so I can't do any more traps. Okay. I haven't really been using the rope thing at all, honestly.
Soon this demon will be up and running.
Cool.
Another Deathbringer to fill up.
And to be done with it? I can understand that. There's like, that's why I'm trying my best to kind of beeline stuff in the game.
Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Mm-hmm.
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Oh, hold on, I gotta lock in. Ah! I didn't really think this through, I just started shooting at him. Woo! Not now, Laundry! Now's not the time to be done! What did I say it was weak against? Bro, I can't even see. The body's weak against electricity and fire. Oh my god. Get out of my way! Woo. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have them keep coming over here and fighting me. No!
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving.
I must say, welcome in. Put that one on there, and then I have this one too. And then there's this one. I 6 afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. 7 also got herpes from 14. What? Oh, I don't think that's how it goes normally. I don't think so. I got herpes. Duh. I have these boxes I need to open, huh? Probably should take these and do something with them. Alright, got more of these. Hard point. Okay. I don't know if I should get ready to just throw a bunch of these.
Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
I'm gonna lay a bunch of these down. I don't know if they're gonna do anything though. Oh, okay, so he's gone.
It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I
Got
wonder
a
if those are
body
weak
over
points.
here.
And let me try and get rid of this guy. If I get rid of the goons, I can do
Someone's
more.
out there killing us. Look.
Are they gonna come over, or are they gonna stand here cowering in the opening? I don't think I have a way to override machines that are corrupted yet, and or ever. So I'm not really sure about that.
Oh, well.
No, wire's too short.
Alright, let's see if I can snipe this guy. Hold on. Definitely not, apparently. Uh-oh! Alright, time to go, time to go. I'm also gonna take this potion that increases my health. That guy died. Nice. Okay, got him. And then this other one, his friend. Also got him. Woo! Alright. I think that's most of the little goons. There's like one or two guys that might pop up, but I think for the most part, that's the end of the goons. I wanted to come up here because I don't want to go out because the fucking thing's like pile driving into me right now. There's one goon over there. Let's see if I can get him. Nice! I like swallowed my spit because I was so excited. Alright. So I'm gonna take another one of these potions to increase my health.
She went that way.
And then... What's this? Alright, his body is weak to electricity and fire. His turrets are weak to the piercing stuff. Let's keep piling into the turrets and everything. It looks like it's overheating. Woo! Alright, I'll keep my potions on my main use. I mean, I'm getting 40 damage on each arrow. It's not the worst. Not great, but it's not the worst. Gotta be careful. Get those vents. Nice. It's a vent done.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
I'm really glad that this isn't doing the thing where, honestly, in theory, the wall in front of me should have been decimated. I'm really glad it didn't do that, though, because I think that'd make this a little too difficult. For what's considered a relatively low level mission, I think it's like level 14 is this mission, so I feel like that'd still be too difficult at like that low of a level. Oh, there's a goon still? All the way over there. Oh. I guess I'll deal with that goon in a second. Well, I also wasted my traps, but again, I don't really use the traps, so I guess it's not like the worst thing that I put a couple out and then end up getting activated or anything. What you got? Take all your shit. Where's this guy? There we go. I think that should be everybody.
Did it. Those things pack a punch.
I already looted him, but I guess not.
That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Okay, let's see. I'm taking about my bagel. Oh.
Let's see what you have to say.
It's corruption!
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh, shit!
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger!
Like,
did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. Looks tight, but
we can get in there.
Hold for identiscan.
Hi.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
We're in, gamers. Hacked our way in. Search for information about Elizabeth Sobek.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell.
Oh.
Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
That's not good. We're very overdue for our meeting, I suppose. This kind of quest line, if I remember when I played this on my own, this is where we start to understand more about Aloy and like how she came to be versus, and also like I guess the downfall of humanity, where the other quest line is more stuff happening in the current world and realm. That's where it's kind of interesting. It kind of like splits into like different information and different story bits to understand. That's what I really like about this game. I will say the combat is really good. I'm just not very good at it. But I also don't want to drag my feet as we're exploring this world and everything. How many years is it? Is it at least 7? I feel like it's at least 7 years. But again, I don't want to drag it on too long, but I'm sure we'll get a decent amount done. I think sometimes I just get a little, because we do so much variety, I think sometimes when we're playing like a longer game, if I'm not like 100% invested, which I don't want to say I'm not very invested in this game, I just feel like I'm not a megillion% invested, but it's one of those games where I feel like if I'm not super invested in a longer term game or like super holding my attention the whole time, I feel like sometimes it's harder to like sit there and play it all.
Protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Approximately 996 years. So, like, I was right. At least 7. Minimum of 7 years, at least. Oh, look at this whole area we get to explore. But yeah, I feel like sometimes the longer games get just a little dry. I wonder if that's why a lot of people, I feel like I don't ever see them pick up or continue longer games in terms of like streaming. Unless you are literally going to sit there and play for like 12, 13, 14 hours straight to get through like really big chunks of the story in the world. I feel like a lot of people pick faster paced games versus like really kind of story heavier, narrative rich games. Like I feel like a lot of people don't play the entire full games. Also maybe because they're like, well, like maybe chat's not as invested anymore. Because that's another thing I felt like, at least maybe for me, I don't know if it's like it really was a thing or not. But I felt like when I was playing Persona 3, I loved it. I had a lot of fun. Obviously that took a course of like over months of playing.
Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic
I had that.
line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So
a lot of people.
They made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
Immortals, Phoenix Rising is like puzzles. Let me go. Immortals, Phoenix Rising. I feel like I saw videos of this back then, but I feel like I haven't heard anything about it since it came out. Maybe that's just me because I feel like I'm not as in the gaming news sphere. I kind of just pick games that I like and I play them and stuff. And I think because I gravitate towards indie titles more and more lately, maybe that's why I feel like I don't know a lot or hear a lot about games anymore. Other than like the AAA ones when they come out every now and then. But even those, there's some of them that everybody's like, oh my god, I'm so excited, I've been excited for this. I'm like, what is this game? I've never heard of this in my life. Like what was the one? There's the, was it the Wukong, like Elder Scrolls-ish, or like the Black Wukong game? Was that what it was? A lot of people I know were like super into it and like really excited for it. I was like, I've never heard of this game before.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions.
Is that what she just said?
Tomorrow are being solved today.
Welcome back, y'all. Let's see what this one says. Reception log, July 7th, 2064, at 9:54 a.m. Field Commandant Danging of the Indo-Malay Agricultural Combine arrived with his delegation. Refreshments to be served before their 10:15 a.m. sales presentation of the Chariot line. Per instructions, food will be vegetarian only. 10:07 a.m. Sandri Angi, Vice President of the Territorial Integrity from Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrived with his entourage. Refreshments to be served before their 10:30 a.m. sales presentation on the Chariot line. Per instructions, we'll use Fresh Grounds Tacoma blend, no artificial creamers. 10:12 a.m. So that happened. Called security and juratorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually, more like thrown. I wasn't aware that the Indy Malayo Combine grows coffee beans and that Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to take their fields by force repeatedly. I think Commandant Dang had Angi by the hair for a second there. Who scheduled these things? I'm gonna drop a line to sales. This can't happen again. Remember I finished. Wanna trade me a sub? I get paid tomorrow. Is that what play? She's begging for a sub, guys. Oh my god. Alright, let's keep Googling into the lines.
What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
When did I pick this one up? Theodore Ted Faro, born December 4th, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He is the founder of Faro Automated Solutions, FAS, the largest corporation of all time, the world's wealthiest individual, and the first ever trillionaire. Born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah, he enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start FAS. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of troubles in 2030s when its popular line of personal servitors and bodyguard bots that exploded when its famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s clawback. At the end of the decade, FAS opened a military defense branch, dominating the world market for automated military platforms by 2053. The success of FAS has made Mr. Faro the world's best-known businessman, one of the most sought-after speakers, and a major voices in politics, culture, and internal affairs.
Yeah,
whoa. I think you're just doxing yourself at that point, hello.
They'll help you understand.
Let's see, anything over here? No. Anything I have? Oh. There is one. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I don't care. He's like, here's my address. It's 123 17th Street.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? Number one robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines. And they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Who knows? Why would you cause weapons to cause the weapons and the robots and the big bombs? Let's see. Oh, another supply crate. Nice. You like that?
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even Old Death. Nothing natural.
Can I go back in here? It looks like I can. Is there anything back here? Well, there's info stuff. Okay, let's see. Well, there's this. Like a supply crate. No info though. Well, I mean, still a good thing I came down here. I got some more supplies. Good thing my gamer sense has tinkled and told me to check down there for things. Let's see. Ooh, and there's gonna be stuff in there. Okay, so we gotta go over there. Ooh.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Let's see. J. Fridkin to reception, subject re-complaint. Hey reception, if that's your real name. Want to know who scheduled the Indo-Malaya right next to the Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Want to know why? After that little hair-pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain because your receptionist-level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting. And what do we sell? Combat machines. We want them to hate each other. So they will try to fight each other with what? That's right, combat machines, which is why they'll pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile. Let me do the much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Frederickson to you. Fuck you, Mr. Frederickson, you cocksucker, butthole, booty cheeks, motherfucker. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Alright, so we went around. Nice. Anything over here? It's a little dark in here. It's a little hard to see. Well, that's not good. Okay. Don't be alarmed, Kraufish. Everything's fine. No panic. No panic.
Looks like I can climb here.
Let's see. Let me get my Nikkei doing on the side. I did not do my dailies for Nikkei or Nikki yesterday, and I'm regretting it so heavily. I was just really tired after stream yesterday, so I was like, I'm gonna go to bed at like a halfway decent time this time instead. Ooh. Supplies! Watch the eclipse and meteor shower. Oh, when is that happening? I didn't hear about that this time. I might be kind of a little too late. Is it tonight? And I'm kind of screwed if it's tonight. I guess I could go out and look. I don't think I'll be able to see much from where I am. A lot of times whenever this stuff happens, it's like the city lights block it or it's overcast. So unfortunately I don't get to see those too often. That's the way to go, but I want to go this way. I want to go look around and see what's going on. Let's see. No, do not eat tacos in the shower. Your tacos are gonna get soggy. Ted Faro, Paula Vasara, Spiritual Summit. Paula, recent events have sharpened my perspective, and I think that I, and Faz in general, have been neglecting the spiritual side of things. Not under any specific religious framework, of course, but in a more general sense, as if not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. I'd like you to reach out to religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of scheduling a conference soon. Very soon, I'll have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now, let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big text, no nooks, only, but anybody with credible audience. Let's go deluxe. Make it clear, we'll spare no expense. Yeah, your tacos are gonna get fucking soggy. Enchiladas? That's not a taco then! An enchilada and a taco are two very different things! Basically tonight? Oh man, well, is there a peak time that they said to go outside and look at them? I can go outside in a little bit and go look, I guess, really quick. Maybe what taco? I'm so confused. I didn't even know there was one happening tonight. Let's look at this one. Faz's campus security log. High priority alert. Automated log note. All non-essential systems have entered hibernation. High priority alert. Automated log note. Full lockdown has been initiated. High priority alert. Due to the increasing frequency of violent protests targeting the campus, the security of Faz employees can no longer be guaranteed. Therefore, we have taken the difficult decision to shutter this facility indefinitely. Staff will be briefed on a block-by-block basis regarding proper procedures for archiving and/or disposal of project-related data and materials. High Sec and a crisis team will then conduct exit review before all areas are locked down. High priority alert. Priority messaging to all staff at E and F blocks. Treat the current lockdown situation as exercise, but do not attempt to release hatches or otherwise exit the buildings. High priority alert. A reminder that while high-sec personnel remain committed to employee safety during the current unfortunate events, personnel firearms must be relinquished when presenting for IDA scan. In like PM? Wait, what? Oh, you mean like, okay, sorry, I see what you mean. You mean tonight on the 12th. I see. Okay. I'll try. I'll peek outside if I see anything. I can Google. On this my laundry. Let me go switch it one more time. That's the last thing. I gotta get the stuff in the wash and then the dryer, so it's not up, like, I'm not up all night doing it. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Put my AC back on. I'm trying to get in the habit of not having it on while I'm streaming to see if that helps with any background noise too reduction, but it's fucking hot in here, guys. Let's see. High priority alert. Additional public access roads en route to the campus have now been closed to relieve waiting times at the outer security condors. High Sec reminds all staff that the campus remains off limit to the public. I just turned it on, so we'll see. But I also talked about earlier in stream, I just got a commission back on VGen from somebody that's an audio engineer, and they do, like, you send them a sample clip, and then they give suggestions for different filters and, like, stuff like that to make your voice sound better on OBS. So I did that, and so this is the first time I've had them on stream, so we'll see how it keeps sounding. I think I sound better when I listened back to it, when I did a little test recording. I thought it sounded pretty good. High priority alert. Following recent campus security issues, all staff are reminded that presenting for IDA scan and displaying your security badges prominently at all times for image and analytics are both mandatory. High priority alert. In light of recent acts of terrorism directed at the rapid transit system, HiSec now offers a Big Brother initiative to accompany staff traveling from off-site. Sign-up is required and strongly encouraged. 48 more entries are high alert. Ooh, that's a lot of high alerts. That's not good. A lot of dangerous things happening.
People were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
What might sound cuter and
Looks like
stinkier?
we
I'm not dangly!
What's left of it.
I'm not dangly. But yeah, it was a bunch of things. There's like some plugins that they say to download and everything that like help with it. But it's like ways to like equalize my voice, deal with the, I guess, the fluctuations in my pitch and everything. And make it just more crisp, you know?
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
Oh, Dr. Sobek, you're not making things easy.
Plants can find a way to hang on up here. Yes, I can too.
Nature perseveres always. Hold on. Clearly there's something here. Hold on, girl. Clearly there's something here. There's yellow grabby hands over here. Oh my god, I thought we just fell. No. And 1 and 2 and 7 and through. Oh,
Get the cold.
this is a way up. Oh, so it's like 2 different ways I could have checked maybe. Oh, an audio dent. Let's see. Play that one.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
The man in charge always lie what machines you're for. We're not taking cold damage,
something
are
else
we?
behind.
Oh, chill water? Oh, we're good with that. That's fine. He has so much, like, supplies and so many resources. It's okay. Hut. Oh. Hut. Oh. Hut. Aloy. There you go. There, and then over here. There you go. Nice. Easy, Aloy. Honestly, on the icicles, maybe not the best idea. Seems a little dicey. But oh well. Let's see. Hey. Ah! Oh, there's more surprises. Okay, let me grab these. I'll take all the metal shards I can. And they're pretty useful. Oh. What? What was that? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. That was definitely a bug. It was not supposed to happen. What the fuck? What the hell? She just like fell through the ground and fell through every hole there was. Oh my god. Non-zero, dude? No, not. Gordon, Nakata to Gina Zerman. All hands on deck. Gina, ever hear of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither had I until they filed suit against us this morning. Apparently, there's a little island paradise off the coast of Australia. Population 2,700. all of whom hate us now that a stray Heart's Timber unit is chowing down on their largest mango orchard. That brings the official count of the Heart Timber related lawsuits to 127, most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, national states, and NGOs. And that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from Hearts itself. Call every external firm we've ever used, and then call their competitors. We're gonna need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who's still half sober from the bar. How interesting. How interesting. Oh my god, Aloy, stop doing that! Just give me a panic attack. Oh. Get it, girl. Get on there. So this is where... Did I go here before? No. Hold on. Aloy, jump over there. Is this where I went before? I feel like these areas look so similar. I can't really tell. No, I mean, there's a chest here unless I walk right past it, which I doubt. Nutritious and delicious. Don't look down, gamers. It's a long way down. Don't look down. Don't look down, guys. Don't look down. Why? God, she's so stupid sometimes. Didn't see anything else exciting out here? More holes in the floor I can fall down for forever and ever? No? Okay. It's not right now. Okay. It's crazy that, like, whatever power source they're using to power their facilities, obviously these are little, like, 9 hours. Is this a US-based eclipse, or is this like another country-based eclipse? I'll have to look. 9 hours, it's what, basically 1 a.m. right now?
Traveling light.
Is it a solar eclipse or a lunar eclipse? I guess that's another question. I guess maybe it's solar. Will I be up, maybe? I might be up. I don't know, actually. We'll have to see. Give me that. It's crazy that it's raining up here. It's really fucking cold, and now it's gonna rain. I'm getting more cold. What? I mean, solar eclipse? Yeah, that's what I mean. I was gonna say, I'm trying to think. So it's 1 a.m. now, so 9 hours is like 10 a.m. So I guess I could see. I don't think I have any glasses to look at it. I know you're not supposed to look at it directly. One thing I saw people do is you can like look through like the branches of a tree, like as it reflects through, and you can see it that way. But I don't really have any trees near me. I know you could technically make like eclipse kind of like a reflector thing. I don't think I'll be able to really look at it because I don't think I have anything. Because obviously sunglasses don't protect against it either. Stacey Anders to Robert Research. Dolphin vid. Bob, another problem to add to a big steaming pile. Apparently a fisherman in the Brada Sea captured a video of a Hotstermer Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of the Pula Wetter. On a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happened inside of a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks and is still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestion? This one's a real stinker. Oh, maybe don't let your robots go unchecked and kill endangered dolphins. That's a thought. that's a thought, gamers.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
Yup.
All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
All right, we're all the way up here, gamers. We're all the way at the top.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy our privileges to recover purged data?
Oh, yes. I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Scan the data point. No, is this not the data point? Oh, over here.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Trying to figure out the best angle.
Ted? No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
Spit it out, fucker.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
You thought they were gonna have a cute little date.
Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Oh.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic.
Oh my God.
You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them.
She's so smart.
The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Alright, girly, play that file. Play that file.
Project Zero Dawn.
Horizon Zero Dawn! They said the thing!
There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance.
They said
Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
I kind of think she does, dude.
I'll sign.
I don't have to threaten you for you to understand how fucked up this whole fucking thing is.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
Pick your gun and pray, Ted! Pick your gun and pray.
The solution's so terrible. What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Yeah, exactly. She did have to. She had to be like, dude, get your balls in place. It's time to go. Oh, wait. Actually, I remember. I think there's a spike right out here. Yeah. Look how high up we are. You can't even see anything. We're up above the clouds. Oh my goodness. I better hop up. Alright, we got... Oh, there's another one up there, isn't there? Yeah! Let me get that one too. And then we can take the elevator. Whoop, whoop. I think that's it. I don't think there's any more up here.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
Okay, fucker.
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Oh shit, I did.
Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
Yes.
I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that feral robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name.
Yeah, why not?
Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
You're so smart.
If you're so smart, why do you know so little after a lifetime scratching around in the dirt?
Yeah, fucker.
It's not my fault you're bad at what you do. I came to these ruins looking for Elizabeth Sobek, not because of the things she did centuries ago, but because people are trying to kill me right now, today. I've got bigger problems to deal with than your crap.
Congratulations. You just graduated from planning to throw a temper tantrum. I'm sure Elizabeth would be proud. You need to get a grip on yourself and start thinking straight. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that feral robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The old one's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
'Cause I can. I have questions.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions,
Can you
be
see a
quick
meteor
about it
shower
and
at
stop
all in the night
wasting my
sky? I
time.
think you can. I think you have to be... It really depends where you are. Obviously, if you're in a city, it's going to be a lot harder, I feel like, honestly, to see anything. You have to go further
You said
out
you've known for some time
to
that
counter
feral
like the light
machines destroyed the
pollution.
civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of? Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
No, I have my
I'm just getting
question.
started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. so quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Oh boy, I'm not even gonna see this eclipse. I'm Googling it right now while they're talking. It says it's gonna be... Yes, it's gonna be mostly... The places that are gonna get it the most are gonna be Greenland, Iceland, and Spain, and parts of Portugal. But it's more that and Canada. It's only like the little bit of the northwestern northeastern, the states are gonna see it. I'm not gonna see it. I'm on the other coast. I'm not gonna see any of it. Yeah, so I'm not gonna see this. It literally says the major view locations are Iceland, northern Spain, and part of Portugal will be completely dark. Yeah, we're not gonna see shit! I got all excited for it. No, we're not gonna see any of it. It's literally just like northern Europe and Iceland and Greenland. And then it says Canada and like a smidge of the US will see it. Yeah, no, it's literally like, if I had to guess on the map, it's like New York, like New Hampshire, Maine, that kind of part of the US. Like a little bit of Michigan it looks like on the map, but no, the rest of us ain't gonna see shit. What the hell? I'm done with you, bitch.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called US Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde. Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Oh, we got all the way down, gamers. Whee!
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. US Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Wahoo! Yeah, we won't be doing that second part just yet, honestly. It's pretty far, but it is like the part of the main story as to why humanity declined the way it did. But it's a pretty far to go to the next location, so we're not gonna do it like this second, no. Like, for example, like it's all the way, it's literally on the opposite side of the map. We'd have to go all the way back to where we started. Yeah, that's a little too far to be doing that right now. I mean, we could, in theory, do that and get this all done, and then we could go back to the rest of the main story. It's far. We have to go pretty far to go get it, and then have to head up into this, like, know-nothing zone. At least while we're up here, we can explore, like, this area, the Frozen Wilds. I think it's, like, the bonus DLC content. I don't think this is technically a part of the game, so I think in the original game it cuts off, like, right here at the Grave Horde. I mean, I guess we can do it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe see some of the meteor shower, maybe. But if it's like later tonight, because like it's midnight now, well, it's 1 a.m. on the 12th. Maybe, yeah, like after work, I might be able to see some of it. Thankfully, where I live, this light pollution's not awful. It still exists, but it's not like really that bad. So I might be able to see parts of it. Birthday on Monday. Oh, happy early birthday, Sword. Happy early birthday. I thought I saw it. Oh, it's over there. What is that? What is that? Why is it pulsating and scanning? I don't like that. I know I literally just said we're not gonna do this right away, and here I am beelining towards it. I kind of think it's better maybe to get this entire story in like one sitting to fully understand the effects that the Faro organization had on humanity at the time. It does mean we're gonna be walking by some dangerous areas and dangerous things, but I think it might not be the worst idea to go ahead and get it kind of knocked out. A lot of like zipline and down spots.
Never know when I might need these.
I'm gonna avoid the hermit crabs because they're a little sketchy. Oh, says Jesus, he says, "Wah!" Chasing me. What bitch? They like the crabs are like fucking fire laser at me for no fucking reason. Oh, I didn't even activate the campfire. There's a campfire over here. Is that a dude up there? There's some random dude up on this rock up here. Oh, there's a couple random people actually. Are they all fighting? What's going on, gamers? What's happening? Que pausa? What are we attacking? Oh!
Take
you!
this, I'll drop you. Oh.
Okay.
Please, I can't. I need help.
Okay, did I do it? What? Oh, these are bandits.
Any
Oh.
braves out there? Help me!
Girl, I helped you. Is there more bandits or what, dude? Hello?
This is more than I can handle. Help!
What are we doing here?
I need a little help over here, please.
With what? What's bothering you?
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Okay. I think I have the DLC. The Frozen Wilds is the DLC, right? I'm pretty sure on the main menu it says it's included. We'll see. I think we'll see how the playthrough of this game, the main game, goes, if we do the DLC or not. Obviously we're still really new. Like, I only recently went to Meridian. And this, I don't personally think this would be a game that I'm gonna play, like,
low and quiet does it.
Every week, honestly. It might be like an every other week thing to kind of get a little bit of a break. So that, I feel like, might kind of lower my momentum in wanting to, like, pursue something like going to the DLC. But we'll see, we'll see. I just don't want to, like,
They go on forever.
not, like, lag on. I just don't want to, with any game that we play, like, I think my big wake-up call for that was, like, as much as I loved playing Reload, was definitely Reload. Persona 3 Reloaded, because that one took, like, I think it took, like, 7-something months to finish up Reload. And that was with me streaming, like, every week. At least one stream a week was Reload. And I think typically, if I remember right, on top of it being every week, I think every stream we did of it was at least like 5 to 7 hours. So that's what I kind of don't want to have, is another game of that length. Or if I do, I need to commit to like doing like 10-hour streams on those days, which gets kind of a lot, and not why I'd want to do it every, why I would not want to do it like every single week. Yeah, Persona games are long. JRPGs in general are very long. That's why, even though I like them, personally, I don't know how many more I would stream, like, the entire thing on stream, honestly. I think I would stream some. Like, I like the Desaya series, too, but those ones also are long. Just, again, in general, JRPGs are pretty long undertakings. So I just don't know how many of them I would like to do. I can do it. I can do it.
They saw me. This is
Get him! Get him! Like, I know, like, 4 Golden, Revive, Redux, Bungaloo is, like, a thing or whatever now. But I don't know if I'd, like, really want to play through that, honestly. Just because it's, like, another one that I, like, it's just another, like, really long Persona game. Don't fuck with me! Ow! Don't fuck with me! Why the fuck are you guys? Ah! Why are there so many? Run. Round. Hide in the trees. Round. Hide in the trees. Round. Round. And the deer I possessed did nothing. You just stood there and watched me get fucked. Not very helpful, deer. You're still pissed at me. You? Get him. But yeah, like, I like the Desaya games. I just don't know if I would even, like, want to play one of those. I think I'd have to be, like, super interested in whatever JRPG it is to be willing to play another our JRPG on stream. Just, again, because of the sheer length of these games. If I could get one where I could, like, find a way to kind of streamline it, I'd be maybe more willing, but And if I can't, then again, I don't know if it's really something that's in the cards. Especially because I have so many other slightly longer games I want to play. Like, again, eventually I'd like to play every, like, Resident Evil game. I'd love to play the Metal Gear series at some point, too. And I feel like those are relatively long. Probably, like, at least I would think, like, 30 to 60 hours, depending and stuff. They played 2 prequels, 30 to 40 hours. Boy, I haven't even played any Xenoblade. What business do I have playing the prequel to a game I didn't even play the initial game for? I never played any Xenoblade. Not a thing, dude. Not a thing. They're standalone. Your mom's standalone. Oh, fuck.
Lame left leg.
Oh, I got 2 of them. Oh, shit.
So close.
I'll get him.
They're scanning for me.
Who's scanning? What's going on?
Focus, focus.
More goons. More Giba Gaba goons. Alright, are we good? I like how she's like, woo! We did it! Yay! Woo! Good job killing those people! Yay! I think it's so funny. There's just random Nora Braves out in the wilderness. You gotta go find.
They ought to increase my rations.
But yeah, I don't know. JRPGs again are fun. I just don't know necessarily if they're like in the cards for another stream worth of JRPGs anytime soon. Let's see. The entrance is past these fuckers that are gonna probably turn and dive bomb me soon. And past those fuckers that are probably gonna start charging at me. There's a big pew pew. That's kind of fun. Big pew pew. This is like a house, right? No. Oh, merchant. Hi, merchant. Hi, merchant cone.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
Let the shadow enfold you.
Oh wait, I'm gonna let them fight each other. Actually, hold on. Let me let them fight each other. This works out good for me. They're tearing each other apart. Excellent. Well, not really. They're getting fucked by the fucking birds. I'll take that though. Did one of them die? It looked like something hit the bird. Oh, should I go back and talk to the merchant? I feel like I don't talk to the merchants ever. Take an eyeball. Oh, I bet you have a bunch of stuff I could sell the merchant to clear up some inventory space, huh? I haven't talked to a merchant in forever. Hi, do you want to buy my shit that I don't want? I'd really appreciate it. Alright, some of these literally just say sell. So this is sell. This is sell. I can mark this to sell, so that's kind of helpful. Sell. Mark that to sell. Sell. Pretty much if anything says sell, I'm just gonna get rid of it right now. I can get all these lenses back again. I just don't have any inventory space at all. Sell that. Some of these, some of that, some of those. These are like actual resources. Alright, cool. I made some money. Yay! Ooh, there's a purple slingshot. I don't ever use the slingshot though. I don't know if that's really worth it. Let's see, any purple armor? There's some purple armor. Purple armor expensive. This one's 1,000. Guys. Oh, some of these need things. I bet you I just sold all this fucking shit too. Let's get this one, I guess. Sure, why not? Cool. Cool. Then we go to crafting and see what I can do on here. What we got? I guess resist corruption's not a bad thing. And then, sure. Cool. Well, thanks, lady. Alright, off we go. Grab some of this, grab some of that. I think the birds just fucking left, huh? Nice! They killed the goons for me and then they just dipped. Excellent. I'll take that. I'll take that. Check this one. Check that one. Whoop. Check that one. Check this guy. Alright, let's go up here. I'll probably play till about 2 today, and then we'll probably call it. I know I started stream late, like pretty late today. Sorry about that. I'm sorry.
In the shadow of a metal devil.
But
Great.
I will say, you guys did get 5 streams last week, so I think it's okay. You guys got a little spoiled last week, honestly. So I think you guys are good. I think you guys are okay. Alright, we have a campfire here. I don't see any goons. So I guess we're gonna go in here. I bet you there's goons in here though, huh? They got like lights and fires and
Going
stuff.
down fast. They're inside too.
What are inside? Tell them no. Burn the corruption out of him. Burn the devil out of him.
Incoming fire!
Wanna do that? Oh my god, fire gamer. Nice! Look at that. Easy.
Time to take a look around the room.
What we got? We got a dead man. Have a good night, Wendy. Have a good night.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
That's not very good. It's not very violent. Okay, there's other data things over in here. Here's another one.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got you.
Operation Enduring Victory.
Oh.
What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
I did not think that me picking up stuff was going to interrupt that data log. My bad.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Record time, really close. Anti-MOB on point. Hoorah!
Let's try this one. There you go. Uh-oh. That don't sound very good.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Very helpful silence. Butthole. Stinky booty cheek. Butthole booty boot. He's like, people die all the time. Well, yes, but like in some massive robot
Should've brought a cart.
upbridging. I don't know. Alright, can I just go down? Ah! So the answer is no. I can't just go down. God damn it. Ah! Fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I I didn't see a zip line or anything. That's what I would have done. I didn't see one. Oh my god. Am I crazy? I don't see like a safe way to go down, right? I'm not nuts. Oh my god, it's right here. That's fine. Just make me look crazy. Whatever, game. I don't ever do the safe way of going down. How was I supposed to think about taking the safe way down when I never use the safe way? Is there anything up on this shelf area or no? No, I think there is. I'm just gonna keep dropping. Find lots of mushrooms. That's kind of good.
Keep that for later.
They're health mushrooms. What's going on down in the goop? Oh, it's water. Ah, not goop. It's water. Oh, Aloy. Come on, girl. Get up, Aloy. She gets glitchy around these edges and stuff a lot. Like, there you go. Like, she shouldn't have been able just to get up that. I shouldn't have had to, like, jump to register that, I don't think. Thing over here. I think we do need to go up. Let's see, can I don't think I can ever jump up there. I think I gotta climb up. Okay, so get up here. And then jump over there. Get up here. But she's just gonna jump in the water. Okay, so why did I do all that? There's literally no need to do all that excessiveness. Okay, I'm looking for data. We haven't seen anything yet down in here. Ooh, as I mentioned it's all around me. Let's go see this stuff first. I don't want to miss any. Best I can. If I miss some, it's fine, but as best I can.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine.
Marine.
The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
She said.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall.
Hi, CC.
This was before Kalmar. And projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Oh, here it is. Here's the one that I was like, where is it? Ah! Aloy. Have a good workout so we could get swole. Have a good workout.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Oh, they said no more making the porn, guys. No more making the porn. That's what they said. No more porn. Don't put porn. That's not what they said, but that's pretty much what they said. They pretty much said don't print any more porn, guys. Let's see what this one says.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit it.
Hit it, go bang, bang, bang.
But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
Very, whether it's like wishful thinking or trying to like psych yourself into believing it or trying to psych the other people into believing it. I mean, obviously nothing positive came about. I mean, they had their Project Zero Dawn thing, and like, yes, in theory it did some stuff, but there's also no proof that it really did anything. I mean, humanity's still here, but it definitely wasn't to the whatever scale it seems like they were anticipating or hoping.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Well, that literally just proves the trying to kind of delude yourself into you're doing something good, whether it is good or not kind of thing that we were just talking about, huh? Sometimes I think it's okay to delude yourself into being like, oh, things will be okay. Things will work out in the end. I think sometimes, I don't think it's always a smart thing to do, but I think sometimes it can help you get through the tougher things. Let's see. Last night we got talk about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar. Summer and the sky was bare. The heat was killer. They say U.S. human combat forces are being disbanded, all automated now. We're the last cycle techs, out like old net. 1 million more on basic in a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that'll take your jobs, or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or in China, where you're not our problem. Though suicide risk, it said on my discharge file. Just like now where the AI is taking all our jobs. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sec work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ. Just me and a plasma cutter, 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Read them up on the turbine and the smell of cooking ozone. They've covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any combined wars you'd fight in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talks from Ayers about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I was proud to be a U.S. soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one once again. Well, look where I landed. Let's see. Exploring. I'm trying to figure out how I need to get to where I need to go. Is it down here? I guess it is down. Okay. Into the bowels we go. I gotta be careful or I'm gonna have another fall into the abyss moment. Yeah. Let's see. Down in here? Ooh, oh, okay. We're like in the quest area. Let's see. Glass door, heavily shielded. You gotta activate power to the ancient door. Okay. There's a data thing somewhere in here. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Well, it looks like I gotta go there anyway. Whoop.
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Okay, so we're gonna do it. So up, down, left, and then right. Nice. That was easy enough. We're gonna drop down this ledge. Nice, okay. This one says up, up, down, down. So up, up, down, down. Cool. And then the next one is over here with the file. Okay, have a good night, hello. Have a good night. Alright, let's listen to this one.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot?
Y'all.
Goes like this.
Go like
Bird
this.
flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Okay, can I listen to it again? It was, what was it?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot?
Okay.
Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
I don't know why she's crouching. Let's see, is that good? Or is it the other way? Okay, it's the other way. I was going off based off the terminal, but I guess not. Okay, 1, 2. And then 1. I almost did it this way too, but I was like, oh, it's closest to the terminal we're going by, but I guess not. Cool. Okay, so that should be all the doors, and that looks like death down there, so we're not gonna go down there. Alright, let's climb up this way. Is it this side? This side, okay. Alright. Door should be open now.
Terms being used and voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
1, 2, 3, 4. Holy fuck, it's a lot of dudes. Jeez, okay. I'm gonna try to light this guy up.
They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Alright, we got a machine on fire. Nice. I would say that was pretty successful. Was that another fire guy? There we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, there you go. See him start coming up here trying to do stuff to me. I do gotta be careful because that guy's got the machine gun. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I gotta be careful about him. Let's see.
The sun can't save you now.
There's one goon. No! God dang it. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. I was worried about him too. I was trying to keep an eye out. That stinks because I had a really good opening there with the guy with the fire tank. Alright, well, take 2 gamers. Take 2. There he is right there still.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
you go. That's 2 down. Oh, I was hoping to get the machine gun guy right away. Oh my god, a dog! What the fuck? This guy hurts. Woo!
Take them down!
That guy like hurts. Where's that guy with a gun? Woo! Hold on, I'll pick up this big gun in a second. Bang, 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 bang! Bang, 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 bang! That's all I got out of the gun. Nice. Alright, so I guess we can look for materials. Like little healing shrooms, supply crates. Schwoink. As far as I can tell, there's not gonna be more goons. Is there gonna be? Potentially, but I don't think there is right now. Well, let's search him. Let's search him. Ah, can't even take it. Ah! Got too many freaking healing potions. I keep forgetting about the healing potions. I feel like I just keep relying on the medicinal herbs a lot more. Whether it's conscious or subconscious, I kind of am. What? Nice. And what? Nice. Let's see. There's a bunch of data stuff in here. Now let's listen.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
Well, that's a nice sentiment, lady, but pretty sure you're dead and your husband's dead and everybody is dead. Obviously, again, these were like thousands of years, like almost 1,000 years ago, so it makes sense.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not
operational.
Fair, It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
And like, he's operational. He's still functioning, I guess.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities. that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
They literally just pieced together parts of their previous voice messages. Those are all the little snippets we got from like 4 or 5 different messages. Oh, he's been dead. He's been dead. Oh no. God dang, dude. Anything to keep, I guess, morale and hope up, I suppose. But obviously, faking that somebody's still quote-unquote operational and a functioning member of like living is probably not the way to go about putting forth people's hopes and aspirations in your cause. I don't know, could be me, but I don't think it's a very smart thing to do. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I was getting my Nikki dailies done while we were listening to those. That way I don't forget to do them. I meant to do them earlier. I should have done them after my interview, but pretty much right after my interview is when we all went out. So I was like, let me do these now. I really need to get into the habit of doing these like earlier in the day. I think that's everything I really need to do in terms of dailies. I can go to Allison's shop, I guess, but I can do that another day too. Ah! What is this? Get that. Ah! Nice. No, does Aloy do her dailies in Genshin? I don't think Aloy plays Genshin, no.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Did they ever? I remember that was like a big, not complaint, but another thing people had was like, you couldn't get her to the C6 because they just gave everybody 1 copy of her. Did they ever change that and like just make her a C6 or something, but not like a good one or whatever? Or is she literally just still like stuck at like C0 for all of time? No? Oh my god. December 2065, Week 1, Confidential, Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada, Civilian Guard and Armor Battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of the Pacific Northwest Swarm, PN-12. Engagement began at 0600 hours and concluded with the withdrawal at 2100 hours the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull, Shenandoah Valley, SA Tech, Virginia. 12th MRB, supported by Civilian Guard, fought a rear guard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800 hours. At approximately 1400 hours, 12th MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorizations to detonate the SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of the 12th MRB withdrew to the Archon Cleveland offensive line. Operation Body Blow, Archon, Ohio. 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 hours and concluded at 2200 hours with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is the 9th MRB's 3rd Titan kill and with minimal losses. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB refused recall orders for Operation Pinch Hit, deployment alongside Pensacola-Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Whitaker Theater. Ready. 9th MRB refitting at USRC facilities. Ready. 10th MRB transferred from Cal Marina. Well, I don't blame the people for going rogue and trying to get the fuck out of there, honestly. Being like, dude, this ain't my battle anymore. What the fuck are we doing here? Let's see. All right, we're gonna interact with the this. All right, here we go.
What is this?
Obviously, they didn't need to like.
It's a map.
A map of what?
Art!
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this from a distance.
Aloy's so smart. So smart.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
If we all go to Madagascar, they can't find us. That way? But what's this way? Oh. Windows. That's just so interesting. I understand they don't want to give like people a really strong character. I almost wish they didn't even like have her look like she'd have the potential to be C, like anything but C0. But maybe they were thinking there would be like more like future collabs or something where they would do more, or I don't know. Because they haven't really done other collabs for the North American side of Genshin, have they? I know it's a lot of like usually in like China and stuff that they do like the collabs. Like the what is it? Like KFC had a collab with Genshin and stuff. Oh, Sony might have. True. Is that a Titan? Well, that thing looks fucking massive.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Ah, great. Those fucking idiots. Alright, is this one considered a Titan?
Sun, shadow.
I'm not going down. Girl, we're staying up here.
And this one can move.
Are you kidding me? We're staying the fuck up here. Wait, that guy got one of them too? Alright, robot, you can't break fucking wooden logs, but you can break my metal platform I'm standing on. Sure, whatever. Fuck you, I guess. Whatever. Alright, so the robot did not like me doing my stealth strategy. So can't do that again. Do I have a potion? We're gonna go ahead and take the drinky drink potion. I'm gonna get ready to put down these blaze traps.
Another Kraufish. And this one can move.
Right? He doesn't like fire? Right, he don't like fire. Oh, wait, I can move on this platform. I didn't even think about that. I'm stupid. Okay, game. Whatever. Whatever. I thought it would be fine. I thought I could reach it. Okay, so I think I'm still gonna try to stay up here as long as I can. I think that's the smarter thing to do.
I'll find a use for you. Another Kraufish. And this one can move.
Cool. I love that we can't go back inside. It's not gonna give me a chance to do anything else, huh? Shit. Okay, well, here we go. Is it gonna break this wall? That's my question. Yeah, I guess so. That's fucking awesome. Alright, all the little games are done. Now it's just me and this big fucker. Alright, at least it gives me a little bit of option for cover. That's nice. The king could have been really fucking dicks and not giving me any cover options. Bruh! What's the point of even offering me any cover if he's just gonna be able to launch around it? Oh. This one's definitely more difficult than the last one. Obviously because they made it so I can walk and stuff, so that's not very helpful for me. Do I have a... I don't know what this one does. I don't know. I'm gonna mess with stuff I don't know. Ah! It's breaking all my barriers! Oh my god, help. Oh my god, help. Ah! Oh my god, this one's super annoying. Oh my god, I have no more ammo. The worst time, Aloy, to run out of bow and arrow and ammo and shit. Oh my god. Not that I ever use this, but I guess I could have more of those ready. supposed to be doing is hitting like when he does his little leg thing where his legs like get the yellow on him. I'm supposed to be fucking on the legs. They fucking on the legs. Ugh. Woo! Go! I just can't tell how much health this fucking launcher has. I keep focusing on that. Woo. Oh, I got one of his legs. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I was spotting on this whole time. No! Why am I so stupid? Oh my god, the worst time once again to run on ammo. God. Ah! Well, I'm still wearing him down. It's just I'm not doing it the way I should be doing it, obviously. Okay, he's on fire. Good start. Chip with the legs and stuff. Hey! No! Oh my god, do I die right here? We are fucking ragdolled around by this bitch. Woo! Yay! We did it! Woo!
Soldiers long ago. I had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
Yeah, girl, and they have better weapons than we do. They had actual guns and actual pew-pews, and all we got is a freaking bow and arrow made out of wood and fucking rocks. Oh, a little stressful, guys. We did it. Yay! We did it! Yay! Alright, well, I guess this is gonna be the last thing we do tonight, because like I said, I was gonna try to end around 2, which is still a pretty long time. It's like almost 5 hours. Pretty long. Pretty long. What's in there? What in there? What in there? There's a data thing in here, I think. Is it gonna be around the corner? It's right here, okay. Is it a reading one? Okay, it is. Report, Biosphere Degradation, August 2065. Chief findings. Despite increased technical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic? Yes, Antarctic. No, it is Antarctic. What? I was like Atlantic. No, Antarctic. And Pacific Reach theaters, the Faro Plague rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with the OAC prediction for mid-November 2065, annihilation of exposed human populations in February of 2066, extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, and extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy re Project Zero Dawn. The other silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse. Meckle penguin. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as a wider civilization population and animal life. Operation Atmospheric Collapse, OAC, is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A linked to this report. Potable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities have already struggled to process water sources compromised by rainfall heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addendum linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard and the ongoing effects of oceanic and economic zones' use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advances across the Pacific theater. Well, I'm gonna take that as a sign as things are not looking too hot for humanity, gamers. That's how I'm gonna interpret that news. Yeah. Not looking too good. Thank you. And then there's this.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Hi, Magda.
In position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete.
Functionally?
Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Okay, let's see. This part? No, over here.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek,
I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Oh, we climb. Oh, she pissed. She climbing. Oh, she climbing.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Karja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Karja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again. Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
Oh, whee!
This should be quite the ride.
Oh, this is probably what I was supposed to do in the other place. Where I just jump down straight to death. I was probably supposed to do this, huh? Uh-oh. Oh my god, don't do it! They're scaring the shit out of me.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Whew, okay, so that's probably where we're gonna end it tonight. So that's what I was saying. This one's a lot of like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It's kind of crazy, but I think after that, there's only the last little bit of information we're gonna get from that other area they were just talking about. But I think, oh, cool, okay. But I think for tonight, that's probably where we're going to end it. I'm probably gonna go back and travel to Meridian really quick. Where's Meridian? Right here? Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel back to Meridian because a lot of the quests we're gonna work on are gonna be closer to Meridian next time we play anyway. So this will make it a little faster and we can do another proper save. But that's probably where we'll go ahead and call it for tonight. Because I do still have to take a shower. So was I a little stinky this stream? Potentially, but don't even worry about it. And then I can finish putting my laundry away. And I don't know, I guess veg. Maybe watch a little bit of anime. I haven't really watched much this week. Other than what I'm watching with Ari. I'm trying to get into the habit of watching a little bit for just for me. Alright, so let's see. I kind of want to look at the saves. Does it say how long we've been playing? Alright, we got 15 hours in the game right now. Nice. And we're at level 23 already. I think that's pretty good level progression. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and we'll go and turn off play stable. Good night, play stable. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Alright, let's go back here. And let me put this remote over here. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Why am I on the floor? Get me out of there. I keep forgetting to do to like get the model to actually move where I want it to. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Feel free to follow me on all of my socials. I'm on Twitter, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I'm most active on Twitter, but pretty active on the other two as well. Every single stream is simultaneous on Twitch and on YouTube. Feel free to give me a follow on both. Thank you. Let's see. Next stream is going to be Thursday. So we are going to be doing Nikkei's newest update and newest collab, which is Persona. Woo! So this one actually is covering Persona 3, 4, and 5. they've already teased that the characters for this collab are Aigis from Persona 3, Yukiko from Persona 4, and then Makoto Senpai from Persona 5. As always with the collabs, they usually do like a big little event. There's mini games, there's limited time units and stuff. But they also announced that they are also dropping more main story, which is crazy. So that'll be interesting. I don't think we'll get into any new main story on Thursday, but I definitely think we are going to play the collab for sure. And then on Friday, instead of Pikmin, we're gonna play some League because unfortunately the crippling addiction of League is creeping in closer and closer into my heart. Unfortunately. But I'm gonna go look for somebody to raid really quick before we skedaddle. We're gonna probably go raid Minu because Minu always be streaming late. Minu will be streaming like same hours I do. That's crazy. Oh. Let's see. Alright, I think Minu's still playing. I'm gonna assume Minu's still playing. Alright guys. So we're gonna go raid Minu. Have a good night. Be nice to Minu. Don't be rude. Let's see. No. Welcome sleep. Well, can't wait for next game. Oh, wait, Minu. Minu be streaming late. Minu be playing Outlast Trials. Minu plays this a lot. I feel like I gotta try it at some point because I see Minu plays it all the time. Alright, we'll go right Minu. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I'll catch you guys later. Feel free to check out my various links down below. I got a bunch of merch. I got clothes, I got charms, I got prints, I got candles, all sorts of goodie pops. And yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Have a good rest of your night, everybody, and see ya Thursday. Bye!